Well, hello there, everyone. How are you doing? Rab here with a story so far. The story so far is Dragon Quest XI is an amazing and emotional game. Ow. And I think we're in the thick of it. Like, I for sure think we are nowhere near the end of the game. Like, heck no, I'm not gonna fool myself into that. But the very fact that we now have what I believe is our full party, and we're now seeing them interact with the world rather than directly with each other, but still interact with each other. This is anime. This is the point of One Piece, the anime, whatever, where the gang's all here, and we're voyaging across the fantastical world, literally on a boat like One Piece. Last time we came across a mermaid and heard her tale, it was actually quite tragic. I didn't even expect anything like that to happen. But just things to think about. Like the fact that we fought the Tentacular, without the cannon, mind you. Wasn't it a whole point that Jasper was controlling the Tentacular back in Gondolia? I wonder if that has anything to do with it, or that happened to be a different Tentacular. Because we met Hendrik not too long ago, escaping with Rab and Jade, and now potentially Jasper's influence might be coming back. I don't know where the story's gonna go from here. All we're doing is collecting dragon orbs. They're not even called dragon orbs, I just keep calling them dragon orbs. Gonna summon Shenron, wish back Krillin, all that good stuff. And having a nice old time. So let's get back into the game and let Rab actually tell us the story. If y'all don't mind. Ooh, perfect timing. Perfect timing. Wonderful. Woo. So, again, hope everybody's doing nice and cozy today. Whatever's going on in the world and in your life, please, I hope that you can, at the very least, find some pleasure in just being cozy and watching a stream today. As it do. You may noticed where we saved. I don't remember if I saved in Puerto Valor last time, but that's where we are, and you know what that means.
The search for the remaining orbs continues, and our heroes meet a mermaid called Michelle, who is waiting for her fiancé, Kainoa, to return to her. Upon seeking him out, they learn from his grandson that he died a great many years ago. However, Michelle refuses to accept this and insists on seeking proof. Michelle and Kainoa meet in the moonlight on Saikiki Beach, and upon seeing Kainoa's tombstone, she finally accepts that her lover is no more. She clambers onto land and approaches his grave to say goodbye. Having finally been reunited with her fiancé, she turns toward the ocean and, knowing full well that the water will do to her, dives in. As the bubbles dissipate, Kai suddenly remembers something and rushes away to his grandfather's cabin. Basically pain. Lots of pain. Among the belongings in Kainoa's hut are a painting of Michelle and a heartfelt letter. I hope y'all remembered what the painting looks like. If any of you all forgot, it looks exactly like this. It was beautiful. You can really tell he never forgot her face after so many decades. Having now met her himself, Kai admits that he knows how his grandfather must have felt. Alas, the love between Kainoa and Michelle, between man and mermaid, was destined not to be.
It takes a lot of skill to write a world where you care about characters you have just met. And yet, it fits into your quest. It doesn't feel like, I don't know, a filler episode or anything like that. It feels like something that your party would legitimately care about and try to help with. But also, I think we're gonna get a Dragon Ball at the end of this, because the intro spoiled me on that. Speaking of spoiling, can we talk about Rab for a second? I just want to talk about Rab for a second. I didn't even, talk about it because it felt like such a rush of events happening since 2 streams ago of this game. But all it takes is seeing like 1 second of somebody playing this game ahead of you, or, you know, seeing the wrong screenshot on the internet to know that, or paying attention to the intro of the game even, to know that Rab was actually royalty this whole time. Like, he's in the King's meeting in the beginning of the game. But besides that, I had no idea that he was your grandfather? Specifically the King of Dundersill, or I guess like former king and then retired King of Dundersill. To have an actual emotional connection with the main hero after he's lost it all, and being able to bring him some hope that he can find his, he at least has family that still exists out there somewhere. Okay, I don't know how to feel about Jade being in that bunny suit after that emotional talk, but you know what I mean. These are really cool characters, and I can't wait to see how they all interact. And Veronica, what do you have there? Veronica? Veronica, where did you find that? What is that? It's a gun! Put it away! That's not for you! No! I don't want to wrestle it away from her. She might do something. Uh-oh. She might do something crazy. Looks like she's about to cast Bang! Oh! Veronica, no! I told y'all I'd install the mod. I love it too because it doesn't replace her weapon, it just is in her hand at all times. So you may be wondering, why am I in the casino again? Haven't I gambled enough? I have gambled enough. That's why I have 219,040 tokens. 219,040 tokens. I've got a lot. Okay, hear me out. I didn't like grind for hours or anything like that. It's nothing that bad. I just, unlike Drew, who gets all of his stream luck, who gets all of his gambling luck on stream, like freaking twice in a row, double or nothing, on the same beating a king with a joker play. I just hold on, let me make sure I can do something here. I need to make sure, where are the screenshots in this game? I have a screenshot. I actually got the jackpot on one of the metal slime machines? I'm trying to find what's the best way to show this to y'all. Maybe you're just gonna have to take my word for it, because this is online, and I don't know how to, like, not make it online. Yeah, I got the jackpot. I instantly won 200,000 coins, so we can buy a lot of stuff now. I'm not gonna buy too much, because maybe there's another casino in this game with, like, even way better items. Or I could buy 2 platinum power swords. I wonder how much they retail for back at the store. It's interesting. Like, the equipment that you get here isn't that much better than what you can get right now in the story. Staff of Sentencing, only like a couple of points better than Rab and Veronica's current weapons. Unless their attack is like super high. Doesn't look like it. Infernals, already worse than Jade's weapon. Not that much better for Rab. Shield, maybe. Yggdrasil leaves, I should get a couple when I run out. These vests, for getting more money and experience, I feel like I'm already over-leveled, so I don't think I need this. And getting money is just a matter of grinding in this game, honestly. So with that being said, I think the only thing I'm gonna really buy, could get the Lightning Lance, but I don't want to make Serena an attacker. I'm just gonna buy like a dress or 2. They're pretty good. Defense-wise, at least. I remember in Dragon Quest IV, they were like one of the best defensive items in the game. Let's put that on Jade for now. Goodbye, bunny suit. Actually, let's buy another. I still got plenty. And this one can be Serena's. Who needs this more, actually? Veronica might. Wonderful. Now I have an excuse to keep her in the gun costume. The gun only appears in her base outfit. I did. I did absolutely install a gun in Veronica's hand. She can't let it go. It's permanently attached now. Just to make sure, you know, after she got turned back into a kid, I was just worried about her. So I thought, make sure she has a way to defend herself. It's all good. Now, is the gun loaded? No. But the real purpose is to look intimidating so people don't tussle with her. She can just point it at people and they'll run off screaming. I got a lot of money. I need to put this away before I lose it all. I'm gonna keep like 3,000 though. Dang. When did I get this much? You sent a thing? You sent a thing, Shark? What do you mean? Did you send these nuts to the graveyard and then special summon a Blue Eyes White Dragon from your deck? Oh, speaking of pointing, I just realized what I can do with that mod. Veronica's not in the party though. Do I want to change the lineup? My party right now is Jade as the main attacker, Eric as a group attacker, Rab as the healer. I guess I could switch out Jade for now. For now, though. Oh, this is gonna be good. Veronica, please put that away while you're in the hotel. We don't want them having the wrong idea. Whoa! This is cursed. This is a cursed decision. Why have I done this? Please, give me all your medal rewards and nobody gets hurt. Hello, Sherry, and welcome to the Mini Medal Exchange, an officially licensed organ, l'Académie des Noches Maîtres de Médailles. You're not scared of the little girl with a gun? Oh, I know it is but a toy. I can see the safety is on. I see that you have brought me a mini medal. Did I get a new reward yet? Nope, just one. Alright, hopefully we can see the full academy soon. But with that, my business is concluded here for now, I think. We gotta head back to that little islet where we found Michelle. Oh, Michelle. I'm still reeling over that quest. Why did they have to hit me with so many feels? Right as soon as I exited into the open world. I thought, okay, now I have time to explore and do whatever I want. Nope. We are immediately having a lover's crisis. This is amazing. This is great. Dragon Quest, you have made me cry. And now knowing that there are two outcomes to that situation, I looked it up a little bit more. If you lie to Michelle and tell her that Kai is you know, still coming, you just have to keep waiting for her. She keeps waiting. She keeps waiting until the end of the game. And then there's some other stuff that can happen that may actually be even more tragic. I'm happy that I chose to roleplay the hero as a truth teller. The truth hurts, but sometimes the alternative hurts even more. Alright, let me check the Discord. Shark sent me something. The clucky chicken is the deadliest. Oh, I see. Frickin' heck yeah. Oh my god. For those who don't know, Shark is actually working on a fan game for Drewby. A little Fire Emblem mod, actually. And the thing about it is it's all the characters are like members of Drewby's community, and I get to be a unit in Fire Emblem. I get to be a deadly little chicken. He just sent me a video of me pecking the enemy to death. Peck! What does Dave do over ashore? He patiently waits at the dock, counting all of the slimes that pass by. Because he is just a pure lad. Bang! I don't know if that's how you shoot a gun, Veronica. It worked, though. Da, 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 da. Chicken tank. Just out of curiosity, Shark, what class was I originally in the mod? Or did you just, like, code the entire thing from scratch, as far as my stats? I'm curious. If I ever play a Fire Emblem game, I need to know what I actually am. Wonderful. Nice. Lemonade Cafe getting shiny tentacle, shiny Pokemons all the time. I hope that Pokemon Legends gets bank support. It'd be very, very, very so much of a tease if they were to give you like so many shinies in Legends Arceus and then you can't transfer them anywhere. You can only have them in Legends. Wouldn't that be a thing? So I guess gaming news of the day. The Pokemon Company announced a Pokemon Presents presentation for the 27th Pokemon Day. And it's a very weird time for it to come out because like everybody's thinking, oh, please, if it's Gen 9, take as much time as you need, Game Freak. It doesn't have to be a yearly release. We want the game to have development time. Please. Where's Company? What's up? No dragons? Don't worry, they're coming. I know exactly who's a dragon. Veronica is the dragon of Dojima. Well, actually, does Kiryu use guns? Yes, he does, actually. Now stick him up! That is so perfect. Honestly, the animation? She's holding it sideways. Alright, okay, emotional time. This is the last thing that Michelle has left us in this world. Let us remember her fondly. Dead Souls, that's a good point. I know it's too late to change anything now, but I wish Michelle hadn't chosen to end it all. Losing people that you love is sad, but it is simply a part of life. So long as one is alive, one can dream of a better tomorrow. That is what I believe, at least. Yeah, but Jade, have you ever been in love?
Interesting.
To the mermaids, our lives must seem to come and go in the blink of an eye. Aye, and they're not wrong. We've no time to lose. Until the day that Morrigan's gone for good, we've got to keep moving.
Oh, Shelley, you were prettier than a pearl, and 1,000 times more charming. Will we really never see your smiling face again? Oh. This island's so dreary. When Michelle was here, it seemed like such a magical place, but not anymore.
Oh.
You can say that again. The magic's lost. Whenever we come here, I feel as though Michelle's going to pop up from beneath the waves. Come on, let's get out of here. This place creeps me out. Feels like time has stopped, just like it did for Michelle. All right. So what is this going to be? Like a ticket to Under the Sea? Lorelei's harp. Wow, I should return that to the Kanto Elite Four. She must be looking for it. There's a note at the bottom of the chest. Manok takes it. Dear friend, if you are reading this, it means I've gone away. If what you said to me is true, I don't think I can stay. Thanks for all you've done for me, and please don't feel so sad. After my guy, you're the kindest friend I ever had. I promised that I'd take you to the mermaid's seabed town. And though I can't come with you now, this heart will take you down. You'll find a shining whirlpool far inside the inland sea. Sail over it and strum that harp to meet Her Majesty. Please tell the Queen I'm happy now, and there's no need to cry. I'm finally reunited with my dear, darling Kai. Perhaps one day we'll meet again, but for now, farewell. You'll be my friend until the end. Yours sincerely, Shell. Oh! I thought we were done crying. She wrote this before she came with us to Honolulu. We gotta get out of here. It's starting to rain on my face. Oh, I hate it and I love it. Dave, please bring me some tissues. I need to wipe. I need to wipe like Drew playing Pokemon. All right, where are we going? She said we need to find like the calm of light in the center of the inland sea. Okay, I know where that is. Thanks, game. I really needed to lower the salt content of my body by crying. See, Worst Company, you missed something real good. Hopefully you get to see Drew play it, but that has been one of my favorite stories in this entire game so far. I think all in all, I just love that this game has been really like well paced. It feels like I'm watching anime. Every episode is something new.
Who else wants some?
The episode where you meet Eric, the episode where you meet Serena and Veronica, the episode where you meet Rab and Jade. Now the episode where you go to Hawaii and then reunite a mermaid with her lost lover. Something like that. And it doesn't even feel like filler. It feels like something that has actually maybe, hopefully impacted the characters in some personal way. I don't know why I bother running in a Dragon Quest game. It never works. Never works. Da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Ya-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. But yeah, guns. But yeah, Veronica with a gun, though. I know that in Yakuza you can actually get guns, and in some cutscenes he uses them. So, you know, the whole meme about Kazuma Kiryu never killing a man, that's always been just a joke. It's actually a mistranslation. The whole thing is like, oh, he never kills a person unnecessarily, or innocent people. So, yeah, no, that man, he's done things. But that's neither here nor there. This is in the Yakuza stream. This is time to sail the seven seas. Yar har har. Shark says I was character slot 15 in that Fire Emblem game, so Tethys. Tethys nuts? I don't know. I'm trying to find new ways to get Drew, but it's not working. The inspiration is just not there. Filler arcs. Now that I'm thinking about this game like an anime, though, it's starting to make a lot more sense. Maybe that's just how Yuji Horii wanted to tell the story. In a way, Dragon Quest has always kind of been like that, where it's always one big story event after story event. But in this game, it's like each event involves an entirely new set of characters. And it's really just the hero and his party so far that's the constant throughout all of it. Oh, look, these little squids. Look, they got rattles. They are just babies, and I am here to destroy them. Kraken! Kraken, I get it. Thank you, Rab. Oh, well, it's time. Are you ready to go? Down where it's wetter, down where it's better. Take it from me. Ask him if there's an Aldi's in Colorado, but also Aldi's nuts in your face. Got it. I'll save that for later, Shark. Don't steal it. Woo! Got a little bubble. That's cute. Oh, we don't see the ship, like, descending. I was hoping we'd see this whole, like, scene of everyone going down into the ocean, and hello. Why are all the mermaids so pretty? Welcome to the seabed realm, O humans from on high. It has been many centuries since last your kind dropped by. If you should miss the air above, just tell me and I'll send you. I'll have the power to summon bubbles, one of which I'll lend you. You rhymed you with you. Although also you rhymed send with lend, so it kind of works. What say you? Shall I put my plans in motion and send you and your ship back to the surface of the ocean? Not right now. I think I'll decline. I'm just doing perfectly fine underneath this sea so vast. If you don't mind, bite my shiny metal ass! No, really, I'm wearing metal armor. The rain bow glows brightly. One of the orbs must be nearby. Wow, how convenient. It's a good thing I already knew to go here. I'm in a rhyming mood, even more so than usual. Just because I'm thinking of Dr. Seuss. Frickin' the Sneasler. I want to write that entire book. I really do. Just have a look. What? Heckin' Atlantica? When we start making a band and have a lot of funny fun. I'm ready.
Critters. This place is a veritable paradise under the sea. Just when you think you've seen it all, you find yourself in Mermaid Town.
Haha, Rab seems extra excited to be here. Heart mermaids that speak in rhymes? I'm good. Leave me here. All right, Shark. We'll come for you in a couple of days. Just let us know. Let us know if you haven't suffocated by then. From the water. Yeah, from the water. Thursday Adams, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah. Maybe they're different yous. Oh, yeah, maybe she's talking to the group. That works, that works. How you doing, Thursday? Hope you're well.
So we can breathe underwater now? That harp is something else.
I was wondering about that.
Well, now we're here. I guess we can find out if that story about the giant pearl is just an old wives' tale or not.
Finding the orb is important, but we need to talk to the Queen first. We have to tell her about Michelle.
Oh yeah, they'll take it really kindly that we led one of their kind to their doom. I feel like Rab and Jade should handle the conversation. They seem to be the most eloquent of the group. Definitely put some duct tape over Veronica's mouth. I don't think she's being very diplomatic right now. Not right now. She's got a different brand of diplomacy. That's what she named the gun. Mittens Broadcast, thank you for the resub. Welcome back to the chicken coop. Grab a nest, get comfy. You working on any new Yu-Gi-Oh decks, man? Anybody doesn't know, that's my friend Carlos. He got me back into Yu-Gi-Oh! I blame him for everything, but also I thank him for everything. And Veronica has a gun. I have been thinking of what deck to make, because I've got extra gems on my second account. You liking Jade's outfit, huh? I made it myself. By that I mean I crafted it in the game's crafting system. It's the Fun Size Forge. I made some stuff off screen, so I don't need to make anything right now. I don't even know why I opened it. But yeah, no, it's there. Welcome all to Nautica, the realm beneath the foam. Your Queen Marina's honored guest, so make yourselves at home. Marina? Wow. Looks like this is Splatoon 3 all along. Off the Hook really making a name for themselves. Where are you, little fish man?
In all my 27 years, I'd never talked to a human till today. You must be the guest Queen Marina mentioned. It's Her Majesty's magic that lets you breathe below the water. A special service for her guests of honor. Without it, you'll be goners. She awaits you in her pearly palace at the pinnacle of the prominence. I speak, of course, of the tower at the top of the hill.
For a second, I was wondering why he wasn't rhyming. I forgot that he wasn't a mermaid. Why doesn't he get to be a merman? Come on. Hello? Is this a character that I can talk to? No? Just a cool little fish boy? I like him. Oh, yes, okay. Bodega de Shark, apparently. Enigmatic Shark, is this you? Look at him! Whoa! Is this Greg? Greg the Shark? Little cameo, let's go. Oh, we need to... I didn't know you were in this game. We need to have, like... something, a picture to commemorate. Look, it's Shark.
Veronica, what are you doing?
Sticking him up for all his money. Of course. There's no reply. It doesn't understand what I'm saying. I can't buy anything from the shark? Dang! Oh, but I can talk to the bank man, clearly. Oh look, somehow I'm able to jump underwater using my heavy metal armor. It doesn't turn out like the iron boots in Zelda. This place is awesome. Is that a Namekian? Yeah, basically. We're fighting Namekian Dragon Balls right now.
It doesn't make a bit of difference, guys.
I'm watching a chicken who speaks in rhymes playing a girl with a gun who commits the crimes. Veronica is one tough customer. Be sure not to be mean to her. It doesn't matter what you are, fish, squid, mermaid, or man. All I care is that you buy as much stuff as you can.
Capitalism!
Of course, this must be a new branch of the Ginkgo Guild. Panacea? Here's paralysis poison, 90 HP. Oh yeah, I do already have one of these. That's interesting. Could get a coral hairpin for Jade. I did actually mean to take Jade out of this outfit. I mean, put her original outfit back on. Because, you know, I haven't actually seen it all that much, and I actually do really like it as well. It's cool. She got that like choker that has like the ring that connects to the rest of the I don't know what you call that, the shirt. I wonder how they came up with that. Is that like real armor?
The balls are in there. Dente's gone, remember? Humans! What are you doing down here? If you eat us, we won't give you eternal life. All you get is eternal diarrhea. You're looking for an enormous orb-like pearl? I don't know what you mean, but my wits aren't that keen. If you want someone keener, go and seek Green Marina.
They're kind of rhyming. They have underwater glasses? Dude, that must be hell to engineer. Because then you have to account for like the refraction of the water itself and then also the lenses. How do you even smelt glass underwater? Well, smelt? What's the proper term for it? How do you do that? That doesn't make sense to me.
No gills, no fins, a pair of limbs just where his tail should be. My goodness, it's a human being underneath the sea.
Megane.
I hope to see a human ever since I was in school, and now there's one in front of me. Wow, this is really cool.
I'll see you later. Maybe off stream. I like her.
Hey, what am I doing? Why, I'm fishing for fish fit for a dish to put before the Queen. I'm the official maker of Her Majesty's meal, don't you know? What are you looking at me like that for? You humans fish for fish too, don't you? Why can't we?
It's actually not that weird. I mean, different species of fish eat other fish anyway. Just like chickens eat other birds. Look at this little football fish. I want to kick him. For once, you know, that actually makes sense. Oh, is there any treasure down here, Eric? Hold on, let me have a sniff. Okay, maybe don't smell the water, Eric. 4 pieces of treasure. We just caused Eric to drown. Cool. I hope it was worth it. Now we're down 1 party member. He'll be fine, just give him CPR. I'm sorry, please don't hurt me, please don't hurt me, please don't bish and bash and beat me. Scared of humans, eh? There's plenty to be scared about, I don't blame you. Look at this waterbed. It's a big old seashell. I know the palace was back up there, but I'm exploring. There's a hand-drawn book entitled Living With Me Under the Sea, with "To Kai, my guy" from Michelle Your Belle. She was an author?
Hey Kai, I can't wait to live with you beneath the sea. A few rules just to help you settle in more easily. First, don't panic, take it slowly, breathe a nice deep breath. Panicking while swimming is a recipe for death. Next, no teasing, just because a fish looks small and meek. His mum might be 10 times your size, then you'll be up the creek. Third, don't look up. I'm not sure if you've seen how water flows, but waves can often send the current right up in your nose. Fourth, clean your gills, they're just like your lungs, try not to get them blocked. A bit of grit and you'll be in for quite the nasty shock. Last but not least, think of others, selfishness is wrong. It's obvious, I know, but it'll help you get along.
Words to live by. Oh, we gotta get that published posthumously. Sorry for breaking into your house, ma'am, but to be fair, the door was open.
I'm keeping this house tidy while the owner's away. She said she might be back shortly, but it seems there's some delay. Though this is super secret, but I think you can be trusted. After all, you're human, or our kind might well be disgusted. You might have noticed there's an extra pillow on the bed. Michelle has met a human and they're going to be wed. Oh, no. I'm somewhat scared of humans, but I'm sure this one is nice. Michelle's a connoisseur, only the finest will suffice. That extra pillow's been on there for decades, man. I hate it here. El no sabe. Ella no sabe. Also, I read this in my head, but I didn't read it out loud. Oops. Croissant looked up what happens if you lie to Michelle. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I technically spoiled myself a little bit, but I don't think it's anything major. But, yeah, there's more. There's more to the lie storyline, but it happens after the game is kind of over. It's like a post. I don't know. Don't tell me, but it's nothing we'll see in this playthrough, so that's why I'm talking about it. It's sad. It's really sad. Although it does also still tie up some things with Kainui, but it's real sad. Queen Marina's orders are the cause of some disquiet. When she told us we must welcome you, it really caused a riot. Knowing this, human beings, if you mean to harm our realm, I'll take this fort and split you from your heel to your helm. Ah. Please. Please, ma'am. I am a chicken. I know all too well what a fork can do to me. So, by all means, I mean not to harm, them nor thee. Welcome to the palace of the Queen beneath the sea. Her Majesty awaits you in the throne room presently. Alas, the hall is high above and we do not use stairs.
That's fair.
But if you will permit me, I will carry you up there. Just take my hand, I'll take you up as simple as can be. So tell me, are you all prepared to meet Her Majesty? Very well then, when you're ready, come and talk to me. I'll take you up top in a flash. I swim wonderfully.
Oh, even the save is gonna rhyme, isn't it?
I am a priestess of the sunken spirit with no name. Though our gods differ, let us pray together all the same. All wayward sheep shall find a welcome in this house. How may we help you? By the way, do you listen to any music? Maybe Deadmau5?
Why did I save in slot 8? That is so far away from any slot. That's fine. I find it a little suspicious that there's a church down here. Like, am I gonna fight the Mermaid Queen or something? Don't answer that, but still. Alright, let's come up.
I'm coming up. I want the world to know.
All the mermaids naturally rhyme. I wonder what would happen if a mermaid doesn't rhyme. It also causes her to turn to foam, probably. Do they worship Poseidon? Apparently it's still a goddess. Whoa!
I welcome you to Nautica, the land beneath the waves. What brings you, Prince of Dandrasil, down to these coral caves?
Oh, so you know who I am. Well, thank you. I don't have to explain myself.
Huh? How do you know he's the Prince of Dundrasil?
What I'm asking.
I have a second sight that touches every quarter, by which I keep abreast of all the news above the water.
Ah! What else do you see with those mermaid eyes of yours?
Of doomed love between men and mermaids, let us later speak. First, allow me to present the item that you seek.
Well, thank you, ma'am. I'll take it. Where were you keeping that?
Behold the shining sphere of green, the orb you humans need. The treasures of the world above are marvelous indeed.
Wow! Very kind of you to give that to us.
Consider this my thanks for what you did for dear Michelle. Pray take it kindly, travelers, and may it serve you well.
Thanks for having her die? Thanks for finally tying up her loose ends. I see how it is. I'm so glad that they are so understanding. I was fearful for a second that they'd just rue the people of Honolulu and thereby by extension hate all humans. No, they're smart. Thank goodness. Also hot. What? Oh heck yeah, green apple, my favorite. Question for the chat: what's your favorite flavor of candy?
The whole
Hard
sorry
candy,
tale.
specifically.
It always breaks my heart. The tragedy of man and mermaid doomed to live apart. But while the mermaid's burden holds, such romances are blighted, and love between man and sea maiden fizzles unrequited. For years now I have sought a way to remedy this curse. Alas, my every effort ends in failure or worse. You humans cannot help but seem a fragile kind to we, who live 500 years and more down here beneath the sea. But though the flame of human life burns short, it burns so bright. You never cease to struggle. No, you push, you strive, you fight. And so your kind admire our kind, but we admire in turn. It is the world tree's will that from each other we should learn.
What the heck?
It was the world tree's
so-
will that brought Michelle and Kai together. I pray that in their next lives they may stay that way forever.
Why is this game so dang beautiful? It's writing, the
So too was it
characters.
the world tree's will that brought you here today. But now, dear luminary, you must be upon your way.
Ah, geez. I hope this sets up like Dragon Quest V. I hope this means that like the mermaids are now our allies, and then maybe at some point, like after 30 more hours of gameplay, we need to come back to them for help in defeating, I don't know, like Poseidon turned evil, and then we have to like take him down, and then the entire ocean, like, I don't know, dissolves or something.
So set sail on the tide of time that flows ceaselessly on. And if Yggdrasil wills it, we shall meet again anon.
Anon?
Remember, though the paths we walk are filled with twists and turns, all roads lead from the tree of life, and to the tree return.
True that. Do they even know what a tree is down here? It's like coral, but it's not made by dead animals. We are awarded for easing Michelle's heart following her ill-fated interspecies romance. Wow. Is the queen signal? Is the queen single? Well, I don't see a king over here. I also don't see another throne, so maybe it's like the truest form of monarchy. It was not chance that brought you here, it was the World Tree's will. No doubt she has some further fate in store for us to still. So set sail on the tide of time that flows ceaselessly on, and if Yggdrasil wills it, then we shall meet again anon. Oh right, that's just what she said.
Humans live on land, mermaids swim the sea, and that's the way it'll always be. Still, in Queen Marina's eyes, we're all equal. Her Majesty is a magnanimous monarch, firm but fair. We could all learn a thing or two from her.
I think so too. Aquatica is in good hands, ruled by her. I really hope that the story doesn't turn into like maybe she turns evil or gets possessed or something. Like, if what Rab is saying is true, and King Carnelian has been taken over by some entity that is forcing him to think of the Luminary as evil, who's to say that can't happen to the Queen of Mermaids as well? Or you?
I was obsessed with humans around 50 years ago. When their ships sailed overhead, I'd watch them from below. There was a certain trading ship which brought me so much joy, for in its crew there was a most delightful little boy.
Okay, I'm gonna stop you right there. Wine Rib, how you doing? Nice lurk, nice 7. Anon!
Anon Z?
If she does turn evil, she can step on us. Shark, how's she gonna do that without feet? Is she gonna go to... Is she gonna be like, alright, grow leg, just like Michelle did, and then return to foam when she touches water? Apparently that's supposed to be what the original Japanese script said, because in the English they say that if a mermaid makes the land her home, she returns to foam when she touches water again. But it's more of a literal, like, mermaids have the ability to grow feet, but in return, they can no longer return to the water. What I'm wondering is, does that mean they can't touch any water? What happens if they need to hydrate? What happens if they need to take a bath? It might just be seawater.
His tiny fingers tickled on a lyre's silver strings, and every day from dawn to dusk the darling boy would sing. The songs he sang were nothing like the dirges of our nation. Those merry medleys moved me to a state of exaltation. But after just a few short years I heard his voice no more. Perhaps he left the crew and now he sings his songs ashore. Oh, how I wish to hear once more those heavenly refrains. Could you find him, friend, and bring that boy to sing again?
Oh, whoa, wait. I know exactly who she's talking about. 50 years ago, someone who sang. There was an old dude in Gondolia who's like, believe it or not, I used to sail and be the song boy on the ship. I had the voice of gold. Yes, I will take this quest. I know exactly where to go.
Thank you, let me tell you all that I recall of him. It was so very long ago, my memories grow dim. His ship was brightly tailored, silver, golden, chartreuse, and pink. A word was painted on the proud Gondolia, I think. Does that mean anything to you? Is this a sort of clue? Please find my boy again and have him sing a song anew.
Up where they walk, up where they talk, up where the chickens go, bark, bark. Wow. I'm going. Little Mermaid becoming sea foam. I don't remember that cut of the Little Mermaid from the Disneys. Will the shark talk to me now? I will find it absolutely hilarious if there's actually no way out to buy things from this shark. Oh, can I drop down here? Oh, I can't. That's what I thought. I will find it hilarious if there's literally no way to use this shop, just because the shopkeep doesn't speak human. And that's just how it's gonna be for the entirety of the game. That'd be so dumb. I'd love it. Haven't talked to you yet? The music of the mermaids has the power to ease your pain. Are you in some discomfort? Shall I sing a soothing strain? Yes. Wow. Thank you. Again, not sure why there's a need to heal down here. So they can't return to the sea. Well, yeah. Now the question is that on purpose? Maybe that's something the Queen of Mermaids did, like it's a curse on them. That was part of the old fairy tales Grimm. Even if they get splashed. Oh, interesting. You know, I should have expected them to actually go for legitimate lore about mermaids and other fantastic beasts and where to find them. Fin slaps. You getting slapped down here, Nate? Well, you know, whatever you're into. Hope you find a beautiful mermaid that can do it to you. Water Sedge. How you doing, Nate? The translation made it a little extreme. Wondering about having to hydrate. Okay. I'll give it some creative leeway. They definitely went for the more poetic approach, especially when it's like Michelle is the first and only mermaid you see for a while. Also, did the music get louder again? It's been at 7, but it feels like it's loud. Is it okay for everybody? Maybe I'm just used to Pokemon Legends Arceus because it's just so dang quiet. I have to change my volume settings like a lot for that game, at least like 5 decibels. Where do I need to go again?
How's it going?
How's it going? Oh, she can tell us where to go next. Interesting.
Right.
I should go to Gondolia to do that. Oh, the harp can take... I just noticed Veronica's gun again. I keep forgetting that I installed that mod.
I bet at least one of them will take us to somewhere absolutely wonderful.
So we can go down any whirlpool.
Wonderful.
That's cool. Alright, I think it's time to just, you know, explore. There's definitely a lot of places to check up on the map. So, let's open that thing and check out this and that. I'm thinking places on the left side I haven't really docked at yet. First stop, Gondolia. Can I zoom from here? I can. Perfect. Disney censor in the Grimm fairy tale. I do wonder why there aren't a whole lot of movie studios that adapt the stories that Disney has. But then, you know what? They actually have. It's just that they get buried by people searching for the Disney version. Case in point, there are 2 Pinocchio movies coming out soon. 2 Pinocchio movies. One of them is going to be directed by Guillermo del Toro, and it's like stop motion. And the other one is that 3D animated one where everyone was posting on Twitter, is like, I did not expect Pinocchio to sound like that. Where Tom Kenny voices Geppetto, and then Pinocchio's voice is like, Father, when can I go out on my own? I don't know, which version of Pinocchio do y'all want to watch? Yeah, if you didn't notice, that one is not the Guillermo del Toro one. Veronica with gun is great, but hear me out. Veronica with 2 guns. Thursday, I think he cracked the code. She probably needs to, you know, advance in her skill tree before she can wield 2 guns. I found out that Eric's skill tree has like a dual wielding option, but it has to be in the knives skill tree. Even though it does let you equip 2 boomerangs, apparently, I'm gonna stay spec for boomerang right now because you need like 30 something points to make it all the way there. So at that point, I just spec in the knives. It's hard to believe now, but when I am a boy, I have a voice like an angel. Piccola Angelo, they call me. Capitano of the biggest ship in Gondolia. He take me aboard to sing for the sailors. I travel anywhere. Molto divertente. Even if the sea creatures are coming to hear me sing. One time I even see the face of una sirenita, a real live mermaid. If you don't believe me, go ask her yourself. I tell her, the old sailor, about the mermaid in Nautica who wants to hear his song again. Oh, ho, ho! Di certo! This is the mermaid I saw all those years ago. I am so happy that she remembers me. Sono felice. I would very much like to sing for her again, but I am an old man now. My voice is not what it was. She wants to be where the people are. See them dancing, walking around on those, what do you call them, feet. But you're a healthy young ragazzo. You will not run out of breath so easily. If I teach you, you will sing her to my song? I don't know how to say it to you, man, but I don't think the hero has much of a voice. Grazie mille. Thank you, traveler. Well then, if you are listening carefully, the song, it goes like this. Farewell to thee, the contest stage, for goodbye, cake shop, goodbye. I'm bound for Octagonia, my humble wares to ply. I'm bound for Octagonia, by way of Zartwas town. I'll write thee to thee a letter, love, when I am homeward bound. So fare thee well when I return, united we will be. Leaving Gondolia's not what hurts my love, it's leaving thee. Yo ho ho ho! How long has it been since I am singing this song? Now it is your turn, traveler. Let the mermaid hear my shanty once again. Yo ho ho! Yo ho! Pirates Now you see why I am not singing too much these days. Mamma mia! The music's pretty loud, but not annoying loud. I think it might have been just that one area. Maybe. Interesting. You'd think... So far, the game has had decent audio balance, besides the whole default level thing. But, that's interesting. Whatever. It should be fine, I think. Gondolia, to the sea! You guys like the singing? The OG version of Little Mermaid was written by Hans Christian Andersen. I do know that author. She drinks a potion that gives her legs and makes her mute, and she'll be in constant pain. Oh! Wait, not given by Ursula, right? Was that invented for the movie? I think so, right? She'll turn to foam the morning after the one she loves marries another. Oh. She can return to being a normal mermaid if the same person's blood is splashed on her feet? Who the hell comes up with this stuff? I guess Hans Christian Andersen. Dude, the hell? Once Upon a Time. Oh, right! I remember Once Upon a Time. That makes sense. Okay. Does Once Upon a Time, cover The Little Mermaid at all? I'm interested. I'd heard of that show, but I never actually ended up doing anything about it. Like watching it or anything. Yo, there's a little quest marker there that shows that I can get to that dock there through the underwater? I guess I'll head towards that. Not the game just telling me where to go next, I suppose. It was a sea witch. Oh, okay, so maybe that's where Ursula came from. If Veronica had 2 guns, she'd be quadruple wielding. 2 guns, her staff, and her sass. Oh, you know her sass is a 2-handed weapon. Don't even try to deny that. Oh, maybe this was the tune? Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum.
Who else wants some?
Look, we're gonna be out at sea for who knows how long? We gotta have variety in our sea shanties. Worst Company says, remember that one sci-fi Pinocchio movie? I have never heard of that. When did that come out? Does Rab actually have an attack all? No, he only has an attack group. Interesting. I actually like this party right now. Even though Veronica is another mage. She's got Bang, so she can attack everything. The other reason I have Eric out right now. Soon may the weatherman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. Yeah. I'm not sure what to spec Sylvando into. For a while, he was the whip boy. But since Eric's my group attacker, I've been speccing him into swords. I might have to redo some of his points right now. Thanks for the applause, everybody. Insula Occidentalis. Yo, look at that big boy over there. I don't have the soul of a sailor. I got the soul of a chicken. Does that count for anything? Oh, jeez. Oh, I know those enemies. I fought those in Dragon Quest V. Party's just gonna talk about Marina, right? Yeah, okay. What does a slime drink taste like? So, like, you know aloe vera? Where it has that kind of slimy consistency to it? Think about that, but instead of tasting like something cool and refreshing, it's still cool and refreshing, but it's got a slight hint of blue Powerade to it. Yeah, like blue Powerade with jelly inside. Something like that. Veronica's oofing a little bit. I gotta heal her. Nice. Have a little bit of more heal, Veronica. Oh, okay. Hero doesn't have the soul of a sailor. Me, however. Can I just say I'm the hero from Dragon Quest V reincarnated? He had the soul of a sailor. He spent like 2 years of the first 6 years of his life on a boat. That's like all he knew. You ever think about how, like, of course when you're a baby you don't remember things. But at some point, you just start remembering.
There's life in the old dog yet.
You got it, Rab. I love his enthusiasm. That means, like, from your personalist perspective, it's like nothing that happened in the first however many years. It's almost like it never happened. But maybe you have some faint vibes and memories floating around. You just haven't unlocked them yet. I'm gonna increase magical might. Wonderful. Caster sugar. I get it. Slightly increases the effectiveness of user spells. Yes! I'll save for that. Rab's got some good stuff! I don't know why I'm bothering to explore this area. I don't have the keys. Keys on Van Ice. Shark was gonna go with world's blandest jello. You can do that, by the way. You can make that. Just get, like, raw gelatin made from, like, horse hooves or something, and just mix it with water and then refrigerate that up. That's probably how people discovered gelatin in the first place. Like, maybe they were shaving a horse's hooves. They did it with water, like sandpaper style. They noticed that the resulting sludge kind of solidified in the cold winter air, maybe. Interesting to think about how people discovered things like gelatin in the first place. Because who would think to do that? Who would think to turn hooves into food? It's so random. Here we go. We're doing. If you like aloe drinks, blue Gatorade tastes gross. Oh, well, more for me. I will say, maybe a hot take, but I prefer blue Powerade to blue Gatorade. There's something about it. With Gatorade, it's a little more watery. Powerade, it's got flavor to it.
Better.
Ain't that weird how it is? You'd think they'd, like, taste the same, but there's something different about them. Sage's Breath. Ethereal Wind gradually restores MP. Maybe. Or Magical Might. We're getting close to finishing Veronica's sphere grid. What's going on here? It feels like she has less than everybody else. I'm just gonna go with Magical Might. Still locked. I mean, Staff of Salvation. Make her a healer too, why not? We're gonna save for that. You don't want to know how people discovered half of the things we eat. You know, in most cases, it's just somebody, like, desperately trying to survive off of whatever they can grow or whatever's around them. If it can be eaten, it will have been eaten. And then people in history are like, hey, this is actually pretty good. Stew. Some guy was just like, fuck it, put him in a pot. I mean, that kind of makes sense. If you cook food, it tastes good. If you cook food at same time, it cook faster. If you cook food together, it tastes good and be faster. Ugh.
An adventurer, are you? It ain't often we get folks like you coming here. This island's a place for hermits, exiles, and other assorted outcasts.
Like you?
When I was younger, I got up to all sorts, pirating and pillaging and the like. But now I spend me days just staring out the sea. This ain't no place for a globe-trotting traveler like you. I reckon it's night time you were on your way.
Is that a threat? Well, I'll have you know, sir, I smashed all your pots, so there.
You did what?
I'm out of here. Oh. Wonderful. Ba-da-ba. You know what? This slime drink is a real product. I need to actually look it up. See if I can buy it still. It's Dragon Quest. It's eternally relevant all the time. Watch it, boss. Let me just head to Nautica before I forget. Because I already started heading towards the next area. Oop. Can I zoom to it? Yes, I can. Okay, Dylan's talking about that CGI Pinocchio movie. It's called Pinocchio 3000, released 2004. Sci-fi setting, he's a robot made by Geppetto, who's an inventor. You only know because you saw an ad on TV. There was a poster. Was it released in theaters? I'm trying to think of what other movies came out in 2004. What about the movie like Robots? Treasure Planet? Probably around the same time, which makes sense. That was just the era of like robot movies. Zoom to the bottom of the ocean. Nice. Good thing there's a friendly mermaid that'll bring us away from here. Because I didn't take my ship with me. Oops. I can't. It just automatically happens. It's funny to think I'm taking the entire ship with me when I zoom. What if I zoom to, like, a mountain? A mountain city. And then the entire boat just comes crashing from the sky. Like the frickin' boat in One Piece when they're going to Skypiea.
Welcome back to Nautica. You've been so very long. Did you find the minstrel boy? Did he sing you his song?
I tell her the old sailor story and sing what I have.
Farewell to the contest stage, goodbye cake shop, goodbye. I'm bound for Octagonia, my humble ways to ply. I'm bound for Octagonia by way of Swordsworth town. I'll write to thee a letter, love, when I am homeward bound. So very well, when I return united we will be. Leaving Andolia's not what hurts my love, it's leaving thee.
That's the one! The pretty little song that I adored. It seems like yesterday I heard him strum those sunny chords. Let me have a go with it. But now you say he's old and gray, your lives go by so fast. You'll fill your songs with fire, for that you know the fire won't last. I feel that passion once again, it's all thanks to you. Please take this, my friend, it's the least that I can do.
Okay, Grey Coast's Trident. Transgressed with finesse. Now that story was less tragic, but still kind of sad though. Once again, the mermaid not realizing that human life is so fleeting. Maybe they can still get together, who knows? I wonder what a merman looks like. How is mermaid born? How is mermaid babby form? Is it this shark? Is this shark the father of all mermaids? You know, all you need is your bottom half to be fish, right? I don't know how it works. Any specialists in fairy tales, maybe ancient civilizations have already figured out how mermaids reproduce. Just wondering. Okay, so the trident is a weapon, a spear, but I already have the lance from the casino. I'll give it to Serena as her backup weapon, but I'm not going to be using it. Look at that. She looks so deadly. Her sister may have the gun, but that doesn't mean Serena shouldn't be perfectly able to defend herself either. No, she's not defending. She is attack. She protect and she attack, and most importantly, she stab you in the back. What? Inventor of Jello was probably like, they were eating horses and thought, what could we do with this? Eating horses? Well, you know, that actually is a thing. When I went to Japan, actually, turns out that in the area around Mount Fuji, it is kind of traditional to eat horse meat. So there was a restaurant at the base of Mount Fuji where I tried some horse meat udon. It was pretty good. Like, the meat tasted really lean. Like, it tasted like beef, but without the fat at all. Like, very clean, and I guess how you would expect a horse to taste like, I suppose? I wonder how they ranched them, I suppose? I shouldn't think about it too hard. Alright, back to the sea with us. Stew makes sense. It's when you go to stuff like haggis that you gotta wonder. What organ of the sheep do they use? The bladder? Out of all the organs, or is it the stomach of a sheep? Yeah, okay. Probably the same way they discovered just making sausage in the first place. That casing, though. Ooh, I can see Yggdrasil from here. And looks like the next area we're gonna take on might be this snowy place? Excuse me, another one of those sea otters? I haven't really addressed the enemies, they're just all amazing. Let's go with another bang. Every time I talk to a blind NPC, you're like, why aren't they rhyming? I'm sorry. It was so fun. I tried to inject some rhymes into the everyday speech. It doesn't roll off the tongue as well. And here I was feeling all Dr. Susie. Dr. Susie Baka. Youch! What are you called? Otter Shambles? I'm gonna leave you in Otter Shambles. I made that joke last time! So we can talk about some gaming news right now. I kind of asked at the beginning of stream, but is anybody out there playing Elden Ring right now? Technically comes out tomorrow, but I think people already have it either digitally or like they started playing it on a New Zealand account. Which is, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Right as rain. I've never played a Souls-like game before, but I actually did order it. I'm not gonna play it right now. I'm never gonna stream it. I don't play those kinds of games on stream. Because one, I haven't ever played one, which means probably anyone coming into the stream will just immediately try to backseat me. No thanks, I'm good. I'll discover it on my own, maybe like while watching somebody else play it. Staff of Salvation! Nope. Power throw? Starburst throw. Maybe I should start speccing in the knives so I can get that dual wield? Oh. I'll save for now. Haggis! Well, wasn't there, like, a character in Curse of Monkey Island named, like, McHaggis or something? Or am I thinking of something else? Okay, so I know the map has me go to the bottom right, but I want to check out this snowy area first. If that's alright with everybody. There's 2 docking locations. So many people are playing Elden Ring tonight. Viking hideout? Yo, we got to meet some Vikings with the horned helmets and everything. Apparently, Vikings didn't actually wear horned helmets, but hey, look, we got one. Welcome in, World Walker.
Welcome, traveler. You are either brave or stupid to sail into our hideout so brazenly. We are the Vikings, dreaded scourge of the northern seas. What business do you have with us? If it's Sniffelheim you seek, you are in the wrong place. Raise your anchor and sail across the cape to the east. What does my party think about this place? No, nothing. Dylan says, only Souls like you played was Bloodborne since you have it on PS Plus. Only tried a bit, decided you're gonna get back once you get into the genre proper. That's the thing, like, the question is, what game do you start with? Because after watching Drew play Demon Souls, I don't know. I feel like that game is for the more masochistic people playing that kind of series, which is, you know, where Dark Souls got its reputation in the first place. But, you know, there's a reason I haven't played that kind of game yet. If I'm gonna go for a game that's gonna kick my ass and make me cry for my mommy, I'd rather play something like classic, like Castlevania, or you know, something retro. Mega Man, Battletoads, like Super Ninbao.
If that stuff's strong, me and the boys were drinking to celebrate the haul we got on the last raid. I guess I hit the firewater a bit too hard. I'm gonna go sleep it off. Sweet dreams, stranger.
I love these guys already. Sprinter, how you doing? We just got to the Viking hideout. Hope you're doing well. How's it going, Sprint? We were just talking about Elden Ring since that game is out. Oh my god, treasure piles. I love treasure piles in video games because you can just walk on them. And they get all... I love this sound effect. Freaking Foley artist deserves some praise. Tick, 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 tick. Now this is ASMR. Forget eating microphones on stream. Are you the grandfather of the tongue guy? The abominable showman? You have his hair. Yeah. You're gonna start playing Souls with Dark Souls and Demon Souls. Yeah. Gotta have a PS5 for that. I got Elden Ring on PS4 because it has the free PS5 upgrade. Mostly because when I pick it up, I won't have access to my PS5. I'll be out of town, so I'll be just, you know... I'll have access to my old PS4, so I can start it there. Please, everyone, pray for my base PS4.
You're a long way from home, World Walker. I'm the chief of the Vikings, and this is my hideout. What do you think you're doing here? Well, if you ain't here to cause trouble, you can stick around. So long as I got the wind in my sails, gold in my hold, and a flagon full of mead, I'm happy. The world might be going to rack and ruin all around us, but that doesn't mean nothing to me. Skyrim belongs to the Nords.
I'm the chief personal bodyguard. At first I just did it for the gold, but now I'm just a fully fledged member of the gang. I would ask how you fit in here, but it's pretty plain that you don't. If there's somewhere you gotta be, I recommend you get going.
I'm guessing that this area is gonna be more important later. It's cool that you can explore now. Look at this! I can nobody's gonna notice if I take a if I take a coin or two, right? There's no way they count every piece individually. Oh look, a jail cell. I wonder who's gonna be in here. Couldn't be me, maybe. I hope it's me. Send me the jail, TBH. Dun, dun, dun. Sprint has to go to work. Or had to go to work, rather. Yo, there's a Yggdrasil branch over there, but I can't. Door's locked. I think we're reaching the end of this area right now. Yeah. Yeah, we're definitely not supposed to be here yet. Oh, look at that little detail. Oh, that's cool. And the branches that were covered in snow rise up higher to where they were because they weren't... than where they were because they're not covered in snow anymore. I know that's not like a physics engine, that was just a canned animation, but that's still cool. Honestly, nice attention to detail. Can I zoom back to my boat? Yes, I can.
How you doing, Sprint? Ready to watch more Dragon Quest XI? Every time I play a game where I have to do a Scottish accent, I actually do watch some YouTube videos that I know about to practice. Usually it's like interviews with David Tennant on DuckTales or Doctor Who, or like there's some some comedy sketches from like Scottish comedy groups. There's one called like Scottish Elevator, where these two Scottish guys get in an elevator that doesn't have buttons, and they're like, "Where's the buttons?" "Oh, it's got voice recognition. You know, technology these days." "Oh, you've never tried voice recognition outside of Scotland, have you?" "No." "Well, here's the thing. Voice recognition don't do Scottish accents." "Please select a floor." 11. "Sorry, I didn't get that. Please select a floor." 11. 11. 11. "Sorry, didn't get that." 11. The rainbow grows. Oh? Hey, what Dragon Quest am I playing? 11. Was Michelle this stream or last? Last stream, Sprint. Oh, you know, you were probably asleep when you caught it. Oh, it was beautiful. It was beautiful. Did you see the art? Did you see the art? The beautiful art that Kainoa made of Michelle. Wow. Beautiful. What was the merchant dude? What do you mean? Journey's wasted? Go and see for yourself. Okay. It's... Oh, sorry, Sniffleheim closed. Come back later. Ma'am! Oh. Ma'am, are you alright? Do you need a jacket or something? Although, to be honest, would wearing armor in this weather be good or bad? Because, yeah, the armor is probably, like, stuffy and sweaty, but at the same time, it's made of metal, so wouldn't it also get just really cold? And then your skin starts sticking to it?
I came to this kingdom to learn the local folk dances, but it's so cold, I can't move a muscle.
Oof. I'm sorry.
I don't know if I told you this already, but the blue orb is the national treasure of Sniffelheim. It's been passed down. King Gustav's an old friend of mine, though, so I'm sure he'll lend us the orb if we ask nicely. Come on, laddie, let's go and twist his arm. Probably not literally.
Oh?
Here we are, the Crystal Kingdom of Sniffelheim, home to the famous Blue Orb. It's a fair wee while since I've visited, but it warms my heart to be back.
At least something's warm here.
That must be about the only thing that is warm around here. Let's hurry up and get inside before we all freeze to death.
Cry with gun in two hand. Careful. Careful, Veronica.
What's this?
Don't clench your fist too hard. Practice your trigger discipline.
What the? The gates are covered in ice. Look, they're frozen shut.
She's gonna be tapping everything with the gun. Oh my god.
How strange. Still, I suppose it's only natural they'd ice up in a climate as cold as this.
I don't know. I had a feeling they'd have like royal snow shovelers or something.
Natural, my foot. What about all the people inside? How are they supposed to live if they can't get in or out of the city?
I don't know if they are living. That's a problem. Uh-oh.
Ah, you've a point there, lassie. They've always made sure to keep the main gate free of frost, even in the dead of winter.
Don't say dead.
So, what are we supposed to do? There's an orb in there we need to get to.
I think my favorite part is how the reflections in the ice are ever so subtly reflecting the gun. Because it's all an engine. Of course it would reflect. It's just part of the game engine.
Well, if we can't go in through the front door, we'll just have to head round the back.
Feels like the back door will be quite a ways off, though. Yo, is that a Tockle? Does he have a password? No. Or you?
You think I'm an armorer? No, mate, I'm a postman. I've got a letter delivered to Sniffelheim, but the gates are frozen solid and I can't get in. My life, eh? I've heard there's a back door into the city, but there ain't nothing round this way. Maybe it's over to the west.
I mean, there's a door right here. Even though the game, like, has a quest marker on the overworld where I'm supposedly supposed to go, I'm curious. I'm down for some snow. Question for the chat: what's your favorite activity to do in the snow? Of course, I live in Southern California, as you know. So, living anywhere with snow, it's never been my experience. But there's this mountain that we go to by LA. It's called Big Bear, and it's like a popular little like vacation area. People go there to like snowboard or just, you know, hang out and drink hot chocolate. Luminous Lampwing. Ooze Bruiser might do damage on these fellas. Seems decent. I've been there a couple of times in my life. Not recently, though. Yeah! She's ready! Ready to bang! Haha! Fire! That's one way. Go Veronica. Stay inside. That's one way to do it, Nate. That would be me, too. Like, I would just stay inside and look at the snow. And then hope I don't have to shovel it. You know, if I get snowed in, so be it. So be it. Maybe somebody should have, you know, cleared the snow, but it wasn't me. Guess I'm stuck here. Whoa! Brighton Rock. Double rare items, let's go. Oh, speaking of, I don't know if anybody noticed. I don't know if I did this on stream, but now everybody has 2 bunny tails. Because I was annoyed by the fact that switching out party members meant that they wouldn't have the bunny tails. So I just gave everybody more. I grinded for more. Silver Saber Cubs! Look at them, they're so cute!
Kill them! Let's do this!
Chucking snowballs, says worst company, easy, immediate satisfaction, retribution. I like it, I like it. Tubing in the snow. Also love making weird snow people and throwing snowballs at everything. Heck yeah, Queen Miku. Making snowmans. The first time I ever saw snow in my life was when I was a little kid, and then my parents brought me to that mountain I talked about. So, like, after seeing so many people in video games and TV shows building snow peoples, it's harder than it looks. The Hexwood via the Snarefelt, the Arborean Highlands via the Snarefelt. The hell? Well, I guess so. Doesn't look like either of these places actually go to Sniffelheim. I'm gonna see how far I can go. You know what? I think it's time to switch that music on back, because Dragon Quest VIII just hit different though. Especially in a snowy, beautiful area like this. This is the theme we need. Oh, this is beautiful. This is the perfect atmosphere. Look at this. It's not like Animal Crossing where you roll the snowball. Like, obviously you do that, but it's got to be like the right kind of snow, the perfect amount of like self-adhesion. You can't just use any old snow, and if you're not careful, the whole thing falls apart. You gotta pack it tightly or something. I don't know. These are skills I just never learned as a kid. I'm about to get a point with more drop increasing items. Oh, something that increases your luck even more? Or not luck, but like drop rate?
No, there's nothing here either. What spell could possibly be strong enough to... No, forgive me, adventurer. I was so absorbed in my investigations, I didn't notice you there. You are strangers to this land, yes? No doubt you are feeling the cold. If you want to rest and recover your energy, feel free to use the bed.
You know, there's a party of like... What, 8 of us? 6 of us? 7 of us?
Yeah, you'll all fit.
I don't know. With me and my huge armor? Oh, somehow we fit. One of those magic beds, eh? It's like a clown car, but it's a bed. Now I'm imagining a bunch of clowns, like, spewing out of a bed sheet, like... They were all packed in there, and then you lift the bed sheet, and then all of a sudden they all come flying out. An item I can craft? It's not the recipe I just got, is it? Level up! Quadrabash. Strong strike over a set of squares in 2x2 arrangement. What? That's pretty cool. I'm loving all the upgrades I'm getting. Winter's Wing. Ooh, 120 though. Look at all these items I don't have. How much would it cost to buy it? Oh, I can't buy platinum more? I thought I could. Didn't I buy platinum more for the Dundrasilian armor? Interesting. Oh. Can't even make these. Oh well, maybe later.
A platypunk? Parry the platypunk?
Whoa, what is this fella? Is that like a robot in a big old mech? I can't quite understand it. It's cool. Happy power. Yo, we gotta combine.
Good time.
I need to be using these dual techs more. They're so amazing. It's like watching them for the first time in Yakuza Like a Dragon. Very clear where the inspiration came from, eh? Bang, bang! Get the Face Invader.
Let the darkness consume you.
Whoa!
Yeah!
Rab, was there a reason you did 165 damage that one random time? That was amazing. Oh, because the spell, the pep spell I cast with Veronica and Manok was it increased critical. That's why. I see a bear. I'm gonna go heck it up. You think this is a nice old teddy bear? No. It's an Ursa ring, ready to be caught. We just gotta weaken it first. Whoa! I found a shiny! Pokemon Legends Arceus. It's always relevant. Always here. Why is it a panda, though? Ursa Panda? Okay. I'm Manok, so I need to... Is it just one of those enemies that was like the rare variant, like the golden globes back in the desert? Do you know how long it took you to find that panda? Oh, okay, so it is a rare variant. Is there something I need to do about it? Should I steal it? I'm gonna steal from it. I'm gonna steal from it unless somebody says not to. All right, pressing it.
What's yours is mine.
Some kind of stone.
Oh, they're strong.
Give me that health back, please. I gotta complete the dex that way. Okay, that makes sense. I wonder if Crackle or Frizzle does more damage. It lives in the ice, so fire should be better? Scorched earth, more... Yeah, sure. Whoa! Here we go. Now we call upon the power of fire. 97. Pretty good. And plus 89. We're mathing. We're mathing out here. Ow. Rad doesn't have anything fire related. Kill the panda. I hope they don't have the ability to run away or anything like that. Huh? Beautiful, mate.
Blast off!
Blast off!
So what does this panda got? Look, I accidentally defeated the other bear first. This thing is strong. I was focusing on the panda. How much HP do you have? Oh my god! Oh my god! Thank you!
Who else
Wow.
wants some?
That was pandemonium! 1629, experience 370, and an ethereal stone. I wasn't waiting for like a rare item or anything, right? Interestingly enough, I stole a stone from him and then I also got a stone. Well, I found it. So you really mean complete the the in-game decks? I don't want to talk to Eric. Not right now. He's cool and all, but you know, he just shut up for a little bit. I'm sorry, Eric. Just killing it? Oh, okay. Well, that's good. I love the luck I have on stream. Pretty good. There's a lot of places we can go to from here. I'm not gonna do a full explanation, actually. Full exploration, actually. I'm just gonna check out this one branch, or else I'm gonna be here for a while. Forbidden? Says who? The queen ain't gonna come out here. She's locked into her castle by the ice. You hunted it on stream. It took you an hour. You know, an hour doesn't seem like that long. We're used to it, RPG gamers. Looking for rare enemies. Alright, fella. Alright, I'm running past all these enemies. I don't need to be here. I just want to explore. Avabranch. Oh, we need one of those. Actually, am I now just able to craft that one weapon? I think it might be a Serena weapon. A Serena staff. No, it's another Veronica and Reb wand. I'm getting a little... Okay, I need 2 Avabranches to do that. It's a little weird how I haven't seen that many recipes for just regular wands in a while. Aye! Damn! Oh! That dance! It's so weird!
Heads up!
It's almost like the game doesn't want you using Serena right now. Aw, oh, crap, I meant to use Hella Chapter. At least I got a Pangoro for the Pokédex. It actually is pretty cool that Pokemon Legends lets you complete the Pokédex through, like, a wide variety of ways. You don't have to catch a bunch of the same Pokemon. You can also defeat them. You can also just watch them use moves. You can also do specific side quests. It's just whatever you do. That way you're not locked into certain Pokemon that, like, if they're rare, then catching a lot of them isn't going to be possible. Planamore! Yo. We're getting close to crafting everything we need. This place is good. Presumably, if I come here later, these items will respawn. Perma-snow. Whoa, 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 slip sliding. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's F4, M4. Well, come on in. It's been a while. Dragon Quest games are fun. Have I played Dragon Quest Monsters Joker 2? I have not. I've only been playing this series for about a year now. I started because of the game Yakuza Like a Dragon, and they just advertised this game way better than Square Enix ever could. I've been playing through the series. Not all of them on stream, but I've been playing through Dragon Quest 1, 2, 4, 5, and now 11. These games are great. Monsters I haven't really played as much. I played the Game Boy Color one a long time ago. Land Protection. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. These games are adorable though. They're always full of puns. Yeah. I'm working through them. I'm working through them. For now, just focusing on the main series games. Mostly because I'm modding other people playing these games on stream too. It's been a fun time. I wish I had played the series more as a kid. I knew about it, but I always thought, oh, it's that, you know, thing that's not Final Fantasy and is an RPG. Why would I play anything but Final Fantasy? Little did I know. You love having monsters and fusing them and leveling them up. Well, that just sounds like Persona and Pokemon, which is probably why Dragon Quest Monsters is so popular.
Kraken!
Kraken!
And stay down.
No, Rab, these aren't squids. These are bats. They're not krakens. They're vampires. Rears. Been a while. It do be like that. Streaming for this long, yeah, you meet all sorts of people, you know? I'm just here to have fun, find games that I think I would like and play them for the first time. More platinum, hell yeah. I want to just sit there and mine that spot some more, please. I need as much platinum ore as I can get. Interesting that the game let me buy the ore I needed for the Dundrasilian armor. Maybe because it's cosmetic. Wonderful. I missed the mermaids already. They rhymed. Haven't been here so long we both forgot each other's real names. The last time you came by, I said I remembered. I don't think you stayed long enough for me to, like, say it, though. Don't you assume. Don't you assume. Huh. What a big, empty, useless area. I hope I don't fight something here eventually. Alright, okay. That's a little anticlimactic, but you know something's gonna be cool here later. You know it's gotta be. Let us zoom. I know there are other branches to explore, but for now, let's make some progress. I'm zooming back to the Viking hideout, and from there we'll move on to the little quest marker on the map. I don't know why I'm going there, but if it's in search of the next orb, so be it. Whatcha, boss? Super rare stuff like platinum ore can't be bought. Let me just double check something. Oh, I can't forge here apparently. Ba 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 da da. Platinum plata, platinum shield, armor, helmet, Dracilian. So why did the game let me buy platinum ore when I was making the Dracilian helm? Because I know I didn't have it. Because I haven't been able to get it until that point. It let me forge the Dracilian helm, and it also let me forge the Dracilian armor, buying the remaining platinum ores. I'm thinking just because this is a cosmetic armor, which does also have good defense, but that's the only difference I can think of. I wouldn't think it's a different platinum ore. Ba 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 da da. Ba ba You know my name, it starts with a C. Oh, well, you know, maybe if you look at the title of the stream, you might find out. You know, the title of the stream, the first word I put in every stream title ever. Veronica does do a decent amount of damage. I just wish she did more. Didn't know I did that now. I've always done that since I started streaming. My name is the first word of every title of every stream I've ever done. Ever. I have never not put it there. There's a little island on the way. Let's check it out. It's got a tree on it. This tree must be pretty bold to not wear its winter clothes with all this snow around. The Insula Algarum. Got him. Any treasure here, Eric? 5. Oh, burb. Oh, nice burb. Ghost burb? I wonder if we ever get a grappling hook or anything like that. Because I've seen multiple broken bridges. Oh! These vultures are coming for my hide. I'm not dead yet. Oh, I love this song so much. I love this song so much. What happened? It's like the Dragon Quest VIII theme was the peak. The peak Dragon Quest music, and everything kind of just fell off. I mean, music after that was still amazing for Dragon Quest. This, though! Narspecious! One treasure for me. I wonder how treasure chests were ever invented. Like, let me keep my valuables in this specifically shaped box with a round lid? The lid, why it has to be shaped like that, I have no idea. I guess they wanted the top to bulge outward in case they put too much stuff in the box, that it like peeked out the top of the lid. I don't know. Well, this was a fun little area. Quick, easy, to the point. Ghost Dog VG. Well, can we get a shout out for Ghost Dog VG? Because I have a feeling she's been playing a game very similar to this lately. I just can't put my finger on it. You were playing Dragon Ball? You were playing Dragon... Blue Dragon? Dragon Quest XI, Echoes of an Elusive Age. Wonderful. Aaron, I was so tempted. I was so tempted to lurk in your stream, but I just know you're way ahead of the game compared to me. Guys, go check out Erin if you like Dragon Quest XI. She's been like... She started playing this game a long time before I did, and I just can't watch her streams anymore when she's playing it. I miss the Ghosty Dog streams, the Spirit Pub. Not so spoilers. That's what I was feeling. Like earlier, I tried. Oh, I like how the rare item was a fur poncho. What, did I skin him alive? Time to bubble. Meow. But yeah, if you're wondering where we are, we just resolved the mermaid Champ Sauvage. Oh, I have a feeling we're gonna see the Académie des Médailles soon. We just resolved the mermaid love quest. It was very sad, very tragic. But at least the Mermaid Queen gave us the orb that she had, and now we're just kind of exploring. I hate lump mages with all my soul. They are gross. I am so sorry. They are just disgusted. Disgusting!
Blast off!
It is so sad. Aaron, did you tell the truth or did you lie to the poor girl? Either way, there's just no way to resolve it. It's just so bad. But so good though. Let's crackle him. We just explored what we could of Sniffelheim, but the gates were iced shut. So, you know, we hung out with some Vikings. That was about it. Nate has a confession. Because I was playing Dragon Quest VIII music, you started Dragon Quest VIII on your Sony PC. Oh, you know, on your Sony Ericsson. That's a phone. I see. That's how it is. I'm gonna save Sylvando's stat points until I'm sure what I want to do with him. I've heard Charm is an important stat, so maybe I'll get one of these, but not until I know. You told the truth, but your heart was hurting. Your heart hurts either way. I looked up what happens if you lie. It's even worse. Oh, heck yeah, look at that. L'Académie de Notre Maître de Médaille. Please do not hurt me for mispronouncing French very badly. I saw a tweet on Twitter that was like, I just love a man that can speak Spanish, and then the only response was a dude that says, bonjour. Bonjour. Yup, my favorite Spanish phrase. Oh! 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 Ah! Oh! I knew it! I knew it! I wondered where this song was coming from whenever I saw somebody playing Dragon Quest XI. How romantic, bonjour. This is L'Académie de Notre Maître de something. De Médaille. But it's using the music from Dragon Quest V. The castle music specifically. Who's this fella? Wow, is this like freaking the school? Well, okay, they're not singing. Neath the branches of the birches, daffodils sway and swing. Here among the graceful garden, there's a zombie. Budding young ladies sing. We'll stride across the wild, wild world and hunt for many meadows low and high. But our hearts live forever in l'Académie de Notre Maître de Médaille. Camp Anawana, we hold you in our hearts. And when we think about you, it makes us wanna fart.
Très bien. A splendid rendition, girls. Now, to your lesson. May you have a maximally fruitful day on your journey to become miniature ladies par excellence.
For a second, I thought this guy had just really, really short arms, and that his sleeves were the length of his arms, but his hands are behind his back.
All together now. Merci, Monsieur Médaille. Merci, Monsieur Médaille.
It's kind of creepy, though. I like the slime.
Merci, mesdemoiselles.
School's out. Apparently, we made it to the Gecko-Con High in Persona 3. Look at this.
It is not so often that we receive les visiteurs. It is a minimally common occurrence, in fact.
I can only imagine him seeing me walk up in a full suit of armor means like, are we being invaded? Uh-oh. Please, Monsieur, we are not the military.
Incroyable! I do not believe it. Young man, it must have been fate that brought you here. Destiny! La Providence.
Sir, you are getting very close to me. Please respect my personal boundaries.
I sense a great power within you. A power of maximal significance.
No, those are just my mini medals.
There is much to discuss, but not out here, eh? Come to my office, and I will reveal all you need to know. It is nearby, a minimal distance. You will see.
Okay. I see his speech pattern. Everything is either minimal or maximal. Dude is way too excited to see new people. Like, I'm happy how inviting this place is, but also, what if I was like Jasper or Hendrik, and they're like, oh, you know, we received word that the Darkspawn is collecting mini medals, so I'm sorry, this place cannot exist. They just lay siege to it. Oh no. Bonjour, traveler, and welcome to l'Académie de Notre Maître de Médaille. In this school, the daughters of the finest families in all the trade assemble and train to become young ladies extraordinaire. Hear you out. A Dragon Quest game, but you can befriend any NPC with a certain loyalty charisma level. I would love that level of interaction, but Dragon Quest has so many NPCs. That'd be a lot of writing. I would love it if one day games got to that point. Hello, little slime. Don't mind if I break your barrels. Oops. Peaches, how's it going? Thanks for tossing. Please tell me what you threw at my face, because I could not see it. Did anybody catch the number of that truck? Befriend a king, an elder mage. It's one of the reasons I like games like Majora's Mask that put effort to make every character feel like they have their own personal life. And you can probably see why that game was so revolutionary for its time, that so many of them you can help their lives out. I've yet to be wowed by a game's NPC interaction to the same extent like that. Understandably so, because you have to do a lot of writing and programming to make that happen. But think of what we could do with technology these days.
Psst. You want to hear something that's going to blow your mind? This hut is actually the holiday home of a mini-metal loving monarch. He comes to stay here whenever he wants to get in touch with how a mini-metal feels, hidden away inside the shadows. Rich people have such silly ideas all the time. This is my house. It's broken, but it's still good. Yeah, still good.
Speaking of Majora's Mask, didn't it just come to the Nintendo Switch Online? Yeah. Your favorite for that reason. I love it. I swap between Majora's Mask and Wind Waker as my favorite Zelda game, but both of them have really impressive NPC interaction. Majora's Mask does it way better because it's, you know, a smaller scope game, but it feels a lot more alive. They both have their merits, and I just love them both. Prince heading to Honolulu. Say hi to the squid for me with a cannon.
Have you met Monsieur Medai, the headmaster? He collects mini medals from all over the world. If you're looking for him, you should try his study.
I'm going. Look at this place, though. It's gorgeous. Wow, what a mansion. I hope they don't have zombies in there. Wait, they do have a zombie. Never mind. That's okay. She's a great zombie.
Don't worry, I'm not a bad slime. I'm a ghost slime. I'm practicing how to pick up mini medals like a graceful lady. With my bouncy body, I can grab them 10 times faster than anyone else. Let me go!
Wait. I thought they were just like playing hopscotch or something. No, they're all practicing how to pick up medals from the ground. What kind of place is this? Is this like Metal Disneyland or something? Chickens. Are they students too? Wonderful. Peaches is tired from doing homework. Oops. Well, you know, at least you tossed a Pokeball. You might catch me next time. Well, hope you're nice and ready to cozy up. What's Elden Ring? Why is it popular? Because it's the newest Dark Souls-esque game. And apparently it's very good. Like, all the reviews are 10 out of 10. Apparently, like, all of them. It's very suspicious. So much so that the satire website harddrive.net was like, surprising news, Elden Ring has bought out all reviewers. All of them. The game may have gone off budget by spending that much money on bribing them all, but apparently it was worth it. Looks like she needs to use the bathroom. Don't we all?
I'm Zazie, the leader of the roughest, toughest girl gang in the academy. We live by a single rule. Don't do bad things to good people, but stuff the rest of them.
Stuff? Oh, jeez.
Problem is, I've got it broken it. Have you met Madam Wallop, my farm teacher? She's one of the good guys, but I, accidentally stole her favorite whip and threw it down the, you know. She might seem to be all sweetness and light, but when she gets angry, she's seriously scary. If she finds out what I've done, I'll share my guts for goddess. If I could get a replacement, I might be able to get out of this without too much trouble. It turns out you can only make them with a fun-sized forge. I might as well face it, I'm stuffed.
Okay, but like, isn't using stuffed in England, like, actually a bad word? She's literally just saying, ah, fuck, I'm fucked.
You're some kind of globe-trotting adventurer, right? You haven't happened to pick up a fun-sized forge, have you?
Alright, let's make a whip. And I get 3 mini medals? Lashings of class. Let's do it. Heck yeah, Queen's whips.
A box standard one will cut the mustard. Sorry to be a pain, I'm gonna need a +1 or better.
Okay, don't even think about equipping it. If he shines out a boys have his grubby mitts all over it, will be hell to pay. I'm the one making it. I gotta put my hands on it first. Miku's gonna alert. Hey, get a good night's rest, Miku. Please, whatever you need to do. Thanks for coming on by. Hope you had fun at the academy, or on the sea, or under the sea, wherever life takes it, you know. Queen's whip. That is a good whip. That is better than Sylvando's current sword, and he has a good sword on. All these ingredients aren't even hard to find. Yeah, let's make one. Be back in a bit. Oh. I'm just saying, if we don't see ya by then. For sure, for sure. So, I got this ability called Sizzly Puff, which increases the temperature. I'm guessing there's not really a downside to using it other than taking up 10 focus points. So might as well just always use it, right? I don't know. I'm figuring it out as I go. Because it makes the bashes more effective overall, I think. Where's Quadra Bash? There it is. 12? I mean, that saves points over, say, doing 2 double whammies, so I think that's what I need to be doing. Oh! I overshot it a little bit. Power of next strike doubled. I'm wondering if a double whammy might be too much. Let's do a double edge badge on these 2. Yeah, here we go. I definitely should not have double whammied. I'm gonna do a lightning bash on this one. I'm gonna do a lightning bash on this one. I hope this is good enough. I've got the points. Power next strike halved. I got points. One more bash to do it. Is that gonna be a +1? Pretty well? If it's not a +1, I can at least give it to Sylvando. You got the cannon sprint? Heck yeah. Savor the cutscene for me, please. Oh, heck yeah. Perfect. Wonderful. And you know what? I'm gonna make another one. Maybe I'll get a +2 this time. Buy missing materials. That's nothing. 480. Cheap. Cheap, cheap. Cheap, cheap, cheap's the name of my soul. The other day, I was called a little turkey, but I'm a chicken. You got it, you beef jerky. Crack, crack, crack the egg into the bowl. Crack, crack, crack the egg into the bowl. M-I-X the flour into the bowl. M-I-X the flour to the bowl. I'm actually gonna quad bash here. Whoa! Big, big bashes. This might do it. Wonderful. That's also a +1. That's fine. Don't wait a minute. I probably should have checked if the game would let me keep the whip. Okay, we can make 2 whips. If it sells for more than the materials I paid for it, that'd be a cool little money-making trick, right? Hello?
Wow, what a whip! There's no way Madame Wallop can complain about this little beauty. This is sure to get me off the hook. In fact, even if she finds out what I did, she might reward me for throwing away her ratty old one when she sees this absolute corker. Hee hee! Thank you, adventurer. I owe you one.
You know, it's like a meme in anime that the delinquents always like crouch in front of the school. When I visited Japan and I took a train just kind of across the country, we had passed through some towns and we passed by a pretty big school. Like, it just straight up looked like that, honestly, over there. And no lie, there were straight up school kids in uniform, but with the big old pompadours, actually crouched in front of the school, like, just like delinquent culture says they should be. Like, okay, maybe they were, I don't know, filming a soap opera or something, or maybe that's just how it really is. Yeah.
There are 2 things you need to become a master fisher person: a never say die attitude and patience. It's the same with collecting mini medals. Though the road you tread may be dark and dangerous, it might lead you to great treasure.
Good advice. Lips?
Yes? Do not stare at me, Commissaire. I believe the words recipe for his bonjour, Madame la Bouche. Pardon moi.
I'm sorry, I can't speak that much French. Cody Quana, it's been a while, but you returned. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome to Dragon Quest. We've come to this academy for girls. I don't know what kind of things they're teaching them, but apparently how to crouch down and collect medals. It is a good skill. I don't know what job that qualifies you for, though. School song. Yeah, we heard this in the cutscene. Nice singing, thank you. Academy was founded by a king of a faraway country. Oh, like one of the Metal Kings? It's a tradition.
Chantel has such a lovely singing voice. Even Monsieur Manjatao is moved. Look at the way he's moving and his little nose up and down. He's obviously choking back the tears. A little bunny, though.
I'm gonna tell everybody right now, French accent is one of my weakest. I apologize in advance. I apologize after. I just apologize so much. There's so many things here. There's a house inside the mansion. How opulent can you get? Fuck, are those lips up? Well, you know. Would you kiss a monster? Would you kiss a robot? Heck yeah. Heck yeah, heck yeah, or heck yeah. Die. There's mini medals everywhere. Die. I was hoping for another one.
Ah, there you are. Now, you must allow me to introduce myself properly. I am Maxime Médaillé.
Maxime Médaillé.
And this is my humble establishment, l'Académie de Notre Maître des Médailles, a school in which miniature ladies bloom into beautiful full-grown flowers.
I mean, if this is a legitimate institution, then sure. Apologize to this. I'm sorry, cow. What's up, Yellow Pikachu? If I want to apologize, do it in French and he'll forgive you. Pardonnez-moi.
As part of the education, we encourage our pupils to journey through all the lands of Edrea and to gather the maximum number of mini medals they can find.
I'm trying to understand him without looking at the text. It's very difficult.
As they hunt for medals, they immerse themselves in the cultures of the world and acquire at least a minimum of, how you say, savoir-faire. But every so often, a born medal hunter comes along. I sense this in you. I see the most maximally adroit medal detector of my career before me.
How does he know I've played previous Dragon Quests?
However, there is one miniature problem. The academy is for young girls and young girls alone. Sadly, I cannot offer you a place here.
We have a Veronica. Do you want her? Hey! Sorry.
But does this mean I will allow such potential maximal to remain untapped?
He knows because he's reading my memory card. You like to play Super Mario Sunshine, don't you?
No!
No?
By the power vested in me, I hereby enroll you as an honorary member of l'Académie de notre Maître des Médailles.
Mouthful. I thought he was gonna duel me. It looked like he took out a Yu-Gi-Oh card.
I summon Dark Magician in attack mode.
Now to the formalities. First of all, take this, your very own album des médailles. De quoi? What is this you're saying? You already have an album des médailles from the miniature medal exchange in Puerto Valor? I knew it was a bon idea to open that office. I have sent out albums to able adventurers in the hopes of finding a medal collector maximal, and now I have found you. Now that you are enrolled as an honorary student of the Academy, I can give you access to the full package for elite metal detectors only. Allow me to upgrade your album.
More pages.
For each and every mini medals that you bring to me, I will add a minuscule stamp to the album. And the more stamps you collect, the more maximally magnificent your rewards will be.
I'm really happy that it's not like the other games where you have to buy the rewards. Oh. No, it's just like a little stamp collection quest. That thing has got an eye on it. What is that, the Millennium Rod?
Felicitations, young man. Your reward to collecting 20 stamps to the Rune Staff.
Wonderful. Your career as a metal detector is not yet to end. Time to do over a new leaf. Ooh, we're almost to the next one.
Et voila!
Beautiful. I like this place already. What's this stuff on the walls? Look, it's my face.
You're not a clown, you're the entire circus.
You were close. Wonderful. Oh, by the way, we figured out which Pokemon movie we want to watch in the Discord this weekend. It will be Pokemon Forever. It's been so long since I've watched it, I realized I think I've only watched it in the theater, so it's gonna be pretty good to see it again. It'll be wonderful. I'm not gonna do a French accent for much longer. I'm sorry, everybody, but I think I'm all Frenched out. A book? What's going on? Mysterious message in a student's dusty diary. Sure.
Here I will bury my memories, where the shadow of the birch trees that we dreamed beneath stretches in the evening light. All that I leave behind, I leave to you, my dearest friend.
Maybe my imagination can help this message meant for me. Really swings beneath old birch branches. What is buried in the Hardin? Well, I guess I'm doing the Spanish pronunciation. How do you pronounce Jardin in French? Is it like Jardin? I'm French toast, baby. Wow, and you know what you make French toast with? Egg. Now I might. Meddling. I'm the head dinner monitor. What's on the menu? Is it chicken? Brazilian sausages. Ooh. Atatapata. Strawberry cake from Honolulu? Oh yeah, boy. Egg. Gardon. Gardon. See, I just don't know French at all. Never would have expected that. I'm learning. See, they only ever cook sausages in this game so that they never have to render a different model for the frying pans. It's always sausage. Sausage. Not a hard G. Oh. See, because you used a G instead of a J, I thought it would have been G. Because how do you represent G without using a G? Times like this, I wish it was easy to type out, like, the phonetic alphabet that you see in, like, dictionaries, you know? Don't mind me while I nostalgia all over this music. I always thought that this castle music was more scholarly than regal. Hello there, my name's Priscilla, and I have a problem. A secret anguish that I can't tell any of my classmates. You look like a tight-lipped sort of fellow. If I share my deepest, darkest secret, will you not tell anyone? Oh, sure. Thank you so much. Have you heard of Le Minimum? It's a school newsletter. Well, I heard that Madame Cherie was starting a new column offering advice to the lovelorn, so I wrote a letter. But I'm too afraid to read her answer. What if she says she'll never be mine? My heart was breaking in two. That's why I need someone to read it for me. But I can't ask any of my classmates. They can never know the unfathomable depths of my desire. Which is where you come in. Can you read this much as you Le Minimum for me? On the notice board in the gallery overlooking the study. If you can't see it, ask Bastien editor. Okay. We'll go. Jardin. Why are you using Vitalian? Jardin. That's the item I want? It looks like a school uniform. You know, I've seen screenshots of this game with a certain character wearing a school uniform. For some reason, I feel like that's connected. Whatever you do not let me leave this area without getting that. Heck yeah. Darjon? Oh, that's my favorite kind of mustard. If there's any Dragon Quest game that I feel deserves the full HD remake treatment, it's gotta be Dragon Quest V. Gotta be. Even though I already played it and I probably wouldn't stream it, I would be so down to just play it again myself, you know? What are you thinking about? Fairies? Jardin, just take out the D. Well, that's the difference. Because English doesn't really make a distinction between J or J. If it's just a J, it'd be J. But with a D, it becomes J. Like, think of how Godzilla is supposed to be pronounced. It's supposed to be pronounced Gojira. But not like Gojira. It's like Gojira. That's why the person who originally translated it put a D in there. It's supposed to be like Godzilla. But because there is a D in it, and the people who first, like, the people who maybe read the script and then, you know, weren't as aware of how Japanese works, when they saw it, they just thought it was Godzilla, and now we just have Godzilla.
I'm Bastien, editor-in-chief of the school newsletter, Le Minimum. Not that you know it from the big blank spaces on the notice board. I just finished tacking up this month's issue when I got cut by the breeze and blew out the window. And to top it all off, I was in all new format. There I had the long-awaited Cherie column, advice for the lovelorn from Madame Cherie herself. Were you hoping to get some advice yourself? I'm sorry, but it would take me far too long to reprint it. I decided to write the issue off and start working on the next one instead. If you're desperate to read it, you have to hunt down the one and only copy.
Blew in the direction of the eerie.
I'd read you that some candy monster found it and stuck it up on a signpost. Why do I think that? Because it was a masterpiece, of course.
Oh, of course. Of course, it wasn't that easy. Alright, time to go on a little quest. Hello? I don't know if you should be doing your morning jog indoors on the stairs, ma'am. That seems a little dangerous. How about you go... I'm sure there's a track and field in this university, right? Dijon goes well with chicken, I bet. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Of course. For me, make an exception, eh? I heard that this character had a different model in the original release of the game, and then they replaced it with this just unique model. It's kind of weird because she doesn't look like she's from this game. I don't know what it is. I think her head's a little too small. Like compared to the lady beside her. Honestly, she looks like Android 21 from Dragon Ball FighterZ. That's what I'm thinking of. Cameo. Who is she? How can you get her number? Her number is Dragon Quest 11 S Echoes of an Elusive Age, apparently. Yeah, apparently in the original release of the game, this character was just a bunny girl. Interesting that they changed it. Perfectionist Pearl? I can buy them? Oh, we can sell them? I'd rather have the pearls, though.
I get so nervous when I speak to strangers. My tentacles won't stop wobbling. I'll do my best.
Academy shop. Safety goggles. Just put them on Rab. I wish they were cosmetic. I could make Rab look like Doc Brown. There's some good equipment here, too. And materials. Makes it harder to mesmerize the wearer. Oh, but you know what? I don't use accessories. Yeah, I don't use accessories because bunny tails. Tiara might be good though. I don't need the whip. I'm gonna buy 2 tiaras. This one can go to Jade because she is a princess. And then this one can go to Veronica, because I'm actually using her in the party right now. You wanted something in the garden, right? Okay. I gotta remember to do that as well. Do I watch anime? From time to time. I usually don't have time to, like, binge series or anything like that, but I have been watching One Piece on the weekends. I know enough about anime tropes to talk about them, but I just don't know enough about any specific anime. You only have Dragon Quest XI 3D. I mean, I bet she's in the game in some form. I want to see this place on 3DS version. It'll look so small in comparison, probably. Surprised that heel slimed in ink all over me. That's not a squid. It's a kid. Isn't there like a modern episode of SpongeBob where SpongeBob and Patrick scare Squidward and then he inks into a cup and they start selling it like lemonade? That's weird. That's weird. I don't like that plot. All that glitters is soon gone. Elysian bird in the valley to the east. All that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. You do riddles? I want a riddle. Gotta watch more anime, mainly Gundam. I gotta watch more Gundam too. I'm down to watch some G Gundam. Frickin' my hand glows with an awesome power. Since long before the Metal King ever became a king, he lived only for his beloved mini-metals. Gathering as many of his little golden friends as he could was all he ever cared about. But the moment he held his newborn daughter in his arms, something changed. Suddenly he found himself caring about someone else's happiness. He wanted the best for his little girl no matter what. For 3 days and 3 nights he racked his brains to think of how he might ensure that the princess grew into a wise, graceful, beautiful woman who loved mini-metals just as much as he did. Then on the morning of the 4th day, as he performed his daily exercises, specially tailored to help him seek out mini-metals, of course, he had an idea. Eureka! He shouted. I shall create a school where young ladies can learn of the wonders of mini-metals. And so, La Academia de Noche Mancha de Menai was born. Wow, good story. That man was crazy. Fine and dandy designs. Smart suits, posh waistcoats, bling bling belts. Gundam! You've been wanting OG Gundam and Reconquista NG. Ooh. 7 Wonders L'Académie. Let's see. Wonder number 7. The Mysterious Rose of the Window. A student slain in a terrible accident. What is this Harry Potter moaning Myrtle shiz? The spirit, once a pupil of L'Académie, was doomed not only to remain in her world, but to remain in the very spot where she met her untimely death. She appears in the prep rooms at night and is never seen anywhere else. The prep rooms, huh? Her mournful face can be seen staring from the windows on cold and lonely evenings when she gazes she can know. Perhaps the still dreams of graduating she can never do is a chance to go and see the big wide world. You know, you could still teach a ghost. Ghosts can learn, right? OG Gundam. Look at this. This is actual drawing reference. Drawing perspective of crouching down to pick up a mini metal. What are these? Unknowns? They must be Hisui variants. This is a map of the area. You are here. Any treasure here? 5. I'm not reading this. I can't. I'm sorry. I just can't. It's not possible. OG Gundam was like... The cool thing about it is before then, all the giant robot anime was like, oh, here's this giant robot superhero. Oh, I just realized that's an Yggdrasil branch. Ooh, we get to see some memories. All enemies up until that point were just like, giant robot hero saves the world from monsters. So, you know, you root for them because they're the good guy and they win. But Gundam was like the first time it was people versus people and they happened to pilot the giant robots. There's that one meme where it's like, wow, cool robot. A guy looking at a Gundam and it's shooting a bullet over his head. And the bullet is the concept going over his head that war is bad. It's funny how that has evolved into things that have nothing to do with Gundam, such that people probably don't even know it's a Gundam meme.
My grandma's a famous botanist. That means she studies plants. When she was a little girl, she came to the academy too, just like me. She's told me this tree is a vessel for the memories of Yggdrasil.
I wonder if this little kid will see the memory that I'm about to see too. Oh, wait, is this? It says revisit the memories of the Luminary. Am I just looking at past Yggdrasil memories? Oh! Oh, these are all cutscenes! I get to rewatch any cutscene! You guys want to relive the sad memories of Michelle? Maybe not right now. Maybe not right now. OG Gundam's been fun. Got busy with other shows. There's just too much anime out there. See, the saddest thing about getting into watching Twitch streams is that I no longer have time to watch anything else. Welcome to L'Académie. I am Madame Augustine. I have been a teacher for 40 years. I cannot count the number of young girls that have passed through these halls. Thank you for your service, man. Is it time to retire, though? I like her hair.
Listen to me, girls. You must never ever set foot in the Eyrie. The entire pass to the east is strictly interred. It is forbidden to go there. The valley is ruled over by a cruel and covetous Elysian bird. If ever the feathers fiend sees anything shiny, he seizes it in his talons and takes it on to his nest. He should catch sight of the twinkle of your beautiful eyes, girls. Those orbs brilliant. He would surely think them priceless jewels and pluck them from your aids.
That is morbid.
If you do not believe me, how about horror? These chalk drawings are amazing, by the way. Reminds me of this little boba restaurant that used to exist, but they went out of business. Every day they draw on their chalk menu. And it was a big like chalkboard on the wall. Some days they'd have like full anime what's the word? Mosaics across the entire thing. Like one time they were celebrating the birthday of One Piece and it was the entire One Piece crew on the chalkboard. I think I have a picture of it, but I have to go find it. Elysian bird, huh? Twins? We got some twins here too. They're Veronica and Serena. Let's see if there's any party chat.
Darling.
To travel from place to place collecting mini medals, learning all about the world and blossoming into lovely young ladies. The students at this school are so lucky. If we find any middle medals on our travels, we should bring them back to her right away so we can blossom into lovely ladies too. Wouldn't that be wonderful, honey? Sounds like a fun time, Sylvando. I'm down.
Just you try it.
Whoa, who are you fighting? When I was the same age as these schoolgirls, I was studying too. Rab was teaching me how to perform the perfect roundhouse kick. Wow, Rab, you can perform a roundhouse kick? Ah, not anymore, laddie. I can still remember the very first time I was able to put my boot through a brick wall. Such happy days. Okay. Alright. Kick me, Jade, what? Here to get some practice talking to girls, are you? When I was your age, they were the ones who came to me. Sure, Rab. Sure, Grandpa.
Yes!
This academy uniform's really stylish, don't you think? It's so chic. I'm sure it would suit me to a T.
Well, when we get that recipe, I'm gonna put you in it right away.
There's a lovely smell coming from the school building. It must be tonight's supper.
You good?
This place is so, like, refined. I bet the rich little girls studying here have never met a guy like me before. Seriously, though, has anybody told them I'm a wanted man? It's like they're too scared to look me in the eye. I can only hope that they're scared because you're so intimidating and not because they think you're a creepo. Zombies also sleeping? Manok's nostrils are suddenly filled with an intensely flowery fragrance?
Bonjour, monsieur. My name's Malodorine Galamord. You like my perfume? All my friends in school say I'm the prettiest smelling walking corpse they ever met.
You're beautiful, ma'am. Beautiful. I was watching all One Piece and Pokemon, both 1,000+ episodes. Such long-running series. Look at these shoe lockers in a freaking French academy. Of course, yes. At least you never have to run out of content. Alright, let's go find that piece of paper that blew away, apparently. This is what we're doing today. If there's any other story past this, it is not for today. Like, I'm streaming this tomorrow. I'm fine if we don't make, like, required story progress. Apparently this whole section is optional. But I am so glad we got here today. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I have it on good knowledge that there should be a taco somewhere here. I feel it in my bones. I sense it. It's somewhere. I see something. Let me just consult my senses. See, Eric has a nose for treasure. I have a nose for tacos. I'm sniffing. Don't mind that it sounds like typing. It's alright. It's okay. It's inside the building anyway. Sprint finished Michelle's quest. It is done. Please tell me you told the truth to her, Sprint. Please. I don't want to break her heart. But no matter what, you break her heart.
Talk. Who's this disturbing my precious few seconds of sleep?
Seconds of sleep sounds like me.
Oh, wait a minute. You're the luminary, are you not? I was, just taking a nap after spending tons of time searching for a password. Speaking of which, allow me to share the one I found.
Relatable, seconds asleep. What's up, Tay? Welcome, welcome. He's talking and turtling. Turtling? Ew. I'm sorry I skipped through all of that. That was by accident. Every time with this controller, the L button keeps auto-progressing dialogue. Hope you're doing well, Tay. Welcome to l'Académie de Notre Maître des Médailles. I didn't memorize that. That's in the corner. And I don't know how to pronounce that, so please, I apologize for my horrible butchering. I hope you're doing good. Thank you for the sub! Welcome to the chicken coop. This is your first time subbing. Wow. Enjoy. I made my emotes myself. One of them is also made by Bradderfield, if you know him. Wonderful ManokAdobo, my favorite new emote that I made. I mean, I've had added. He made it. I commissioned it. And it was a beautiful collaboration. Enjoy the emotes. Grab a nest and get comfy. Is that a metal slime knight? Just walking around in the field. Yo! Of course you know Brad. Heck yeah. Whoa ho ho! Look at these shiny boys. I love them. Okay, okay. Forget the regular slime knight. These are so beautiful and shiny though. Alright, okay. We can't mess this up. We gotta kill them all. Alright, Eric, this is what you've been training for. Metal Liquor! That actually doesn't do that much damage. Interesting. Critical hit! Beautiful! I gotta do that new password. I'm thinking about it. I'm waiting until we do... Ooh, we can ride it! Of course! Whoa, it got big! Yo, look at the little boy! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! He's hanging out for dear life! Look at him go! No, I'm so sorry! Die! Canter attacker? Oh, that's cool. It's like riding a horse. I don't know what the point of this is, but it's fun.
Ba 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 ba.
I'm gonna do the new password after this area because I happen to know I can finish the Dragon Quest 3 password that we got earlier. So I might as well take care of both of those at the same time. Alright, I guess I'll get off the mount. Wait right here, Slime Knight. I'll be back. What's up here? This isn't a shortcut, is it? Oh, it's just a shortcut. That's fine. No, it's not. This is the only way to get here. Find more? Yes.
Yes, yes, yes.
Ever since I saw the rideable monsters, I'm gonna tell y'all a secret. I found a rideable regular Slime Knight off stream, and it was amazing. It was amazing. It was just like this, but with a regular Slime Knight. But look at the little metal boy, and it matches my armor too. This is awesome. I'm so glad I was able to find a metal one on stream. I guess it's not all that rare, but it looks cool. Did I ever tell y'all I bought little figures of metal slime? It's made of real metal. It's a nice little heavy paperweight kind of thing. It cost like 12 bucks. And it's only like, I don't know, like an inch tall. But heck, is it worth it? It's so nice and solid. It is so cute. So cute. Waiting for me to find a rideable one. Well, I'm happy you got to see it, though. Like I said at the beginning of stream, how I already knew that Rab was royalty just because you look at him in the beginning cutscene and you see him meeting with the other kings. Or if you just happen to pop into somebody else's stream and see him wearing like a king outfit. Like, oh, well, you know. But it's still so beautiful seeing all this stuff play out for yourself and see how you get there. It's just one of those stories where it feels right. It feels right that it's all happening, even if you saw it coming. It's all about the journey, not the destination. Nice tree with mushrooms on it. Oh, you know, I bet if I find another mount, I can probably go into the river. You're not rideable. You're rideable. You know, I didn't look. I realize now that the password I got would have told me what shrine it's for, which probably would have told me what game it's from. For some reason, I feel like it would be Dragon Quest V because we were in an area that had Dragon Quest V music. I'm gonna check the password list right now. I wonder. Oh, it doesn't tell me. All right, we'll go there soon enough. Let me just explore real quick. Wait a minute. Flee for my life. Why does it feel like the flee rate is so much lower in this game than any other Dragon Quest? Please. Please. Whoa. Ouch. Come on, dude. Let's go. What did I hit? Oh, a slime. What the? Slime H. What the?
The slime. Fusion.
I had a feeling that would happen. Seeing a slime this late in the game? Who's attacking? Egg. Ooze Bruiser getting definitely outclassed by now. Did I hear that Microsoft and Obsidian are working on Fallout New Vegas too? Oh, really? I think I did hear about that. Oh, man, especially with Microsoft owning Bethesda and having that right. This is the outcome that everybody that hoped that would happen. I hope they don't mess this up. I hope they don't mess this up. It's like one of people's many dream games.
Let the darkness consume you.
Wonderful.
Who else wants some?
I've heard so many good things about Fallout New Vegas, and I've been watching streamers like CryoPlum and Prismaya play through Fallout New Vegas. It's a cool game. It's really cool. I randomly keep learning about aspects of that game. Apparently, there's an enemy that's like a member of some kind of medical colony. They all wear these like suits that they're designed that if they ever get injured in the field, they end up the suit will actually take over motor functions of the person and walk them back to home base so that they can get medical attention. But the problem is the way the suits were designed, it's just like if person is injured enough, take them home. So what happens if they're injured to the point that they're dead, but the suit is still functioning? So they're just like walking corpses, almost like science zombies. And they have like the slightest bit of consciousness because they have life support built in. But the wearer is no longer actively conscious. It's really, from a sci-fi standpoint, it's really interesting and just morbid. That's an interesting idea. And they have to make a freaking Doctor Who reference with it. Ah, you turned out the lights. I can't. Why can't I? A lure. We're saving. But yeah, no Vegas. Looks cool. I hope the new game is good. Microsoft is kinda not one to accept the Bethesda levels of glitch. Fair enough. Microsoft. Well, you know, Microsoft, Microsoft let Halo be kind of glitchy with multiplayer, but at the same time, I'm not gonna submit to the meme. Like, the fact that Halo was able to get a year-long delay and have its single player be so polished is a testament to how much Microsoft cares about their franchises and is willing to delay them. Like, the Halo players on the internet talking about the multiplayer all complain about, like, not having content and how 343 is handling the microtransactions. But the reality is, it probably would have been a whole lot worse if they didn't delay it. The reason it's missing content is so that they could polish things up to not be buggy. There were bugs, but they weren't really major. Like, you can see how this all ended up being a thing. Bling bling belt. Trendy trouser keeper upper. The trendy trouser keeper upper bounty. The best vest for defense and dashing style. Oh, that's good equipment for Eric. He hasn't had an upgrade in a while. If it's cheap, I might make one for him. 1,600, never mind. Like, I can afford that, but I don't want to.
Fabulous!
Fabulous!
Hello.
Alright, let's, look, we got a little pen for the slime knight. The slime is sleeping, but the knight is ever vigilant. He's sleeping. Oh, little boyo. Good slime. You were using a paper towel when I did the bounty song. American advertisement. It do be like that, worming its way into your mind. Where am I going? The Eerie Irie. Hey, oh my god, the chickens are coming! The chickens are coming! There's a place down there called Phenomenon. Sounds like a cool place. I'm going to the Eerie Irie though. Eerie? The Erie Canal? Thanks for the chickens, Aztec Soul. Lurking and enjoying. Well, thank you. You must have saved a lot for those points. I hope they served you well. Oh my god. Oh my god. The Slime Knight is a dangerous mount. What level am I? I am level 26. 27, actually. Lilu Payne, what's up, Lilu? You made it before I ended. Welcome. Hope you have a cozy time. We're riding a slime. And this is the best mount I have seen in the entire game. Do not at me. It's beautiful. A metal slime. And there's a little fella hanging on. This is the best area ever in the entire game. It lets me ride a slime. A metal slime at that. Aw. Now it's the worst area because I'm not allowed to keep riding it. Forbidden bouncy ball. It's not forbidden. Not if you believe. Or until you find some stairs, I guess. Late night. I'm home. Bones suck. I know. I left my souls down by the stairs. I might get them back if I take care. Say it ain't so, I will not go. Turn the lights off, carry me home. Keep your head still, I'll be your thrill. The night will go on, the night will go on. My little wind, na 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 na. It's a wonderful mount. Your favorite mount isn't cute. That's right, slimes are ferocious. I haven't played the whole game yet. I have only scratched the surface of what mounts exist, so we'll see. We'll see what goes on. This way to the Eerie Irie. Okay, I'm gonna look up how to pronounce E-Y-R-I-E real quick because I don't want to mispronounce it. I think it's just... Wait, what is this?
Airy.
Airy?
Airy.
Airy.
Airy. Airy.
Korare, got it. The Eerie Airy. The Eerie Wow. Airy. Finn 80085. Nice. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing good. Ooh, spooky. Chicken karaoke. I'm just thinking about a post on Twitter that I saw. Oh, there's an orb nearby? This is required? No way. I guess it makes sense because the freaking they said that the birds like steal shiny things, right? So if it's an orb, it's gonna be stolen. We gotta keep our eyes peeled. There might be something posted up that newsletter that got blown away in the wind. I have questions about their printing process of the school newspaper. If they can't print more than one copy of a newspaper. I guess ink is very expensive. That is true. Did y'all know that per ounce, ink costs more than human blood? It is true. Let's see if we can get more guile, honestly. Dodgy character, evade attacks. Question, what does deftness do? Is it like dexterity? Is that what that stat is? Meaning like effectiveness of thrown weapons, I guess, traditionally in RPGs. So the reason I was thinking about all the small things is because there was a post on Twitter pointing out an old Crash Bandicoot 1 commercial. And it was freaking out like, why this commercial uses a song from the SpongeBob Patrick meme? Which I have no idea what that meme is. I'm assuming it goes like, SpongeBob Patrick. It just makes me feel really old that people know songs from TikToks and memes instead of, you know, the radio. To be fair, when's the last time you heard all the small things playing on a radio? Erie is pronounced airy? Yes, I did look it up. Da, 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 da. Well, I'm gonna save my points if I can't find out what deftness does. There's a camp over there. Da, 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 da. 8 pieces of treasure. Not that I ever collect them all, but it's good to know. Bop bop. Bop bop. Why is Dragon Quest so cozy? It's such a cozy game. It makes me happy. It makes me happy to play it. Oh, we can get an egg mech. Get ready for egg. Exoskeletons. Do they count as metal? They do not. They definitely do not. Sizzle time. Egg. So soft spoken, how you doing, Celeste? Celeste is here. What's up? Hope you had a good day today. Welcome on in. We're cooking some eggs. You want some breakfast? Hold on, I gotta chop them up first. Wonderful. Yeah, how you doing?
There's life in the old dog yet.
Watch any anime lately? I saw that you got some more One Piece done. You are going through the anime way faster than I am, so you're gonna catch up in no time. Well, eventually. One Piece is very long. Frickin', who's your favorite character so far? Hope you've been liking it. I've been loving it. It's one of those things that I wish I got into sooner. It's just so cozy. It feels like One Piece and Dragon Quest are very similar. You have your nakama, your family, traveling with you. Ow. Excuse me.
I've been thinking.
Do not mind the small girl with a gun. She is using it for self-defense only. Hope I'm doing well. I'm doing pretty good. Pretty good. To be honest, I've been kind of sleepy all week. But when I saw that I was going to play Dragon Quest on my own schedule, don't worry about it. I didn't forget or anything. I was like, heck yeah, Dragon Quest Day. It's chill, nice, no matter what I'm doing. Even if it's not direct progress, I'm always doing something. Like installing mods that give Veronica a gun. It's just a wand. Yeah, it's just a magic wand. Don't worry about it. A gun? What, Ghost Dog? You didn't find the gun? You didn't find the gun in this game? It was just, you know, it was just over on the boat. On Sylvando's boat. He just keeps a gun there. You have to, you know, explore the lower deck to find it. Usopp's still your favorite? Usopp is such a good lad. I have seen some of the later episodes. And, like... It's just... The crew in One Piece stay good. I don't know how they managed to do it for years.
Did you see those monsters shaped like eggs, Manok? I was looking up one and suddenly whoosh! It jumped almost all the way up to the top of the cliff. If we get lost, we should do what they do. Climb as high as we can and take a look around.
Ah, yes, that's a good vantage point for Veronica to shoot from.
Whee! Whee!
The rideables in this game are so good. The Eggmobile. I am the Eggman. That's what I am. I am the Eggman. Don't enter without good reason. I have good reason. The reason is I want to explore. That's what I am. I am the Eggman. Miko's doing a late night on munching pancakes. Pancakes are pretty tasty. I'm scanning the area to see if there's any items I missed. I'm not too worried. Oh, there's an item up there. You never found the gun. That is way too funny. Well, you know, the easy way to find the gun is to install a mod from Nexus Mods on the internet. It's a mod. You just drop the file if you're playing it on PC. If you're playing it on PS4, I'm sorry, but you cannot have Veronica with gun. Sanji's your second favorite. Right, you did just get to Sanji, didn't you? Sanji's a cool lad. So chivalrous. So willing to cook. If only I had an ounce of his culinary skill. Whoa, hello. Where are these little impy dimps?
Alright!
You're kind of skipping the filler, hope you're able to catch up. Yeah, that's the thing. It's hard to know ahead of time what's filler, if you don't already know. I would like to have a talk with the voice director of this game. Who told them to come up with, like... Okay, Eric's voice actor. You're throwing some boomerangs, you're charging up your energy. You gotta sound like you're charging up inside your very soul. Okay, how's about this? I'm sorry, that was terrible. Can I do that again? No, Eric, that was perfect. That was perfect. We're keeping that. I'm drooling now. I love this game so much. The characters, the voice actors, everything just comes together so well.
Easy peasy.
Luffy tops out your top 3. Luffy is the shonen protagonist. He's so good. He's so pure. I'd like to imagine that if my character could talk, he would have like the same objectives and style as Luffy, just not acting like a little kid. He's like totally serious about everything. Like, look at that face. Instead of like, hey, you're pretty strong. Can you join us? No, like, you're strong. Join us. Join us now. Da, 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 da. Dun, dun, da, 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 da. Dun, da, 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 dun. Yup. Nothing. Ah, so it's a mystery. That's my favorite new Luffy joke running gag. Anytime something gets explained to him, I keep not seeing these imps. They're very, very camouflaged. Anytime something's explicitly explained to him, he's like, ah, so nobody knows.
Stay down.
Fushigi da ne. You can tell because the writing drops quality in the filler. That's the curse of Oda's writing being so good, huh? Lord in the Stone, what's up? Welcome on into the Imp Cave. We're trying to recover some newsletters as well as an orb that's just hanging around out here.
Easy.
I'm really liking how this game is opening up. Wait, is there a little area I haven't checked? Right here. Buy no more for free, I'll take it. This game is really opening up and starting to feel more like a Dragon Quest, like 1, 2, even 4. You have the freedom to go wherever you want. And it's okay because you know there's only so many places you can go. You never feel overwhelmed with choice. There's only like, yeah, I have this huge world, but there's really only 2 accessible locations. Let's look at them all and see if we progress. And the best part is because you made the choice to go there, even if it's technically the only place you can go, you still felt like you have some agency. And it's always cool places to check out with new themes and whatnot. Dragon Quest is good. Or around the time Orb Collection starts. Yeah, I had a feeling. Because there were definitely a lot of places I could go. Wait, did I go in a big circle? No, this is progress, I think. Yeah, this is progress. Whoa. Oh, but there's new mounts? Oh, because we need the footprints. Got it, okay. Guess I'm gonna have to scramble this egg. Give me your car. Your monster. Give me your clothes, your boots, and your motorcycle.
Why do you need my clothes? They don't even fit you.
I just think it's funny. You love how there's technically two time-to-boat checkpoints. Are you talking about, like, Gondolia and then, like, opening the sea gates? It's like, things are opening up, but then things really open up. Aw, yeah. Look at this frog. The overtoad.
Come back.
Caught in the undertow, just caught in the undertow. Oh, that wasn't even the mount one.
Let's do
Every
this.
step that I take is another mistake to you. Ba-da-da-da-da. Let's go. Easy peasy. Ride it up. Nice bop in that bot sprint. Oh no, Stream Elements got it. Wow, I am surprised. Well, also thanks for banning it. I'm surprised it got through. They changed their message again. I haven't seen one of those bots in forever. Mostly because I just add blocked terms. For all you streamers out there, you can add blocked terms such that if a message contains them, you will never even see the term. I just usually add all their bye followers and whatever. Oh, I can make lightning spears? Why did I buy them from the casino then? The power of auto mod. It do be working. Lightning Staff, Lightning Lance. Again, no regular one for Serena, apparently. Well, actually, let me go look at the lightning wand again. How much of an upgrade was that? Lightning stuff. Not that much better, honestly. Nope, nope, go back. The power of modding. Oh! I just wanted to sneak on by. I mean you no harm. Please, I don't want to do this.
Da, da, da.
Ooh! Yoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hee. Yeah, have not felt the need to grind for a long time. Just as a consequence. Look at these tight corridors. What is this, Dark Souls? Demon Souls? Looks like we're playing Elden Ring after all. This Platinum Power Sword I have is entirely too overpowered. Find it funny how the old man and small girl use heavy wands. The heavy ones, the ones that actually weigh more. Like, you think of a big chunk of wood like the one that Veronica is holding? Like that is gonna be heavy. You ever try to hold a tree branch that thick? That thing has gotta have some weight to it. Like if you ever tried to pick up driftwood off of the beach or something. Like, yeah. And that's probably made of metal. At least they're getting workouts. I'm assuming these are just alternate paths. I just got vertigo. We'll go down one way, and then when we come back, we'll go down the other way. The staff might actually almost weigh as much as her. How much do you think Veronica weighs? Like 80 pounds right now? So small. Ooh, we can lower down the vine. Depends on the dryness of the wood. You know, that's a good point. I'm probably thinking of like driftwood that's been in the ocean. It's probably soaked up water. Wait a minute! Come in, Ryder! Welcome in! How are you doing? What are you playing today? Some Super Robo Wars? Ooh, you were playing Lunar Silver Star Harmony? Yo, the Lunar series? I've always wanted to play that RPG. Is that the PS1 one? I want to know. Can you tell me something's familiar about these games that I see? If it's oak, it weighs a lot. You were close. Start the countdown. 1, 2, 3. Welcome back, Queen Miku. Kamen Rider, how's it going? Nice one, Sleepy. Don't look, we're about to fight some birds. Wait, I'm the bird, I don't care. Alrighty, righty. Gonna make sure we're ready. Oh my god! Oh! Die! PSP remake with added stuff. Oh, okay. I never knew there was a PSP version. I wonder if that version's not too expensive. Been trying to find more games to collect ever since the Wii U and 3DS eShop got announced to go down. Hades Condor. Like, even though... Is Boulder Bringer better? Yeah, it is. Like, even though it's, you know, the PSP eShop's been down for a while, I think people have been sleeping on it. So I think I'm still okay as far as prices. Just people know they can hack PSPs real easily. Who's this, Veronica? Use your gun, Veronica! Use your gun! Look, she's got one in her hand. Whoa, 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 whoa! Another one? Pluck their feathers! The Switch could be the ultimate RPG machine if Nintendo started grabbing more titles. It's really interesting that they have Monolith Soft. of all companies. Oh snap, the real decoy. I know decoy is pronounced decoy, but it's a pun on the real McCoy. Make enemies more vulnerable, sure? Did you guys hear the news? Hot on the heels of Microsoft acquiring Activision and Sony acquiring Bungie, Nintendo's made a little acquisition of their own. They acquired the company that has made most of their games for like 40 years. Seriously. If you look up, I forgot, it was like SDR or something. They're the company that programmed the original Donkey Kong arcade, Super Mario Brothers, Animal Crossing, lots of Zeldas, basically every... They're the programmers that have made pretty much every Nintendo game. You realize, wait, they didn't already own them? Apparently not. But okay. I wonder what is even the benefit when the developers have such a strong partnership with Nintendo anyway. Will it even... Did somebody, like, threaten to buy them? Oh, bird voice acting! Bird voice acting! Sword and Stone's getting live alive. Yeah! Yo, that's a classic Super Famicom RPG that never made it over here. I'm very interested in it as well. It's got some good style where it's like each character is a different story. That's probably what inspired Octopath Traveler in the first place. Man, welcome to the Veronica Gun Show. Welcome on in, everybody. If you don't know me, I'm Chris. I play RPGs, and here's a bird.
What are you doing here, humans? If you're thinking of feathering your nest with my treasure, you've got another thing coming!
Oh, no. These birds don't know what we do here. Wait, we're supposed to fry the chickens. Oh, they're stealing my shtick. All right, let's set up here. Boulder Bringer. No. Elysian Bird, Hades Condor. The Elysian Bird doesn't look much different. Egg. He's got the group attacks. We'll just attack. Heads up! Miss! Youch! Uh-oh. Oh, this is bad. Right. I could try to wait until Veronica's turn. I'm not gonna chance it. We are swapping Jade in. Confirm.
Need some
I'm
help.
sorry. Yes, I do, Jade. The power of gun was not enough. Yeah, Simon wants to play the Super Famicom game as a one-shot someday. Please do. I'd love to see it. I remember back in the day. Back in my day. I used to find whatever RPG I could on the Super Famicom with a fan translation. Multi-heal. Too bad you're the last one standing, you idiot. Okay, I actually kind of want to swap out Eric. This is meant for group attacking, and now there's only one enemy. Potty pooper. Effective against flying enemies, you say? Oh, a flash kick! Look at that 150, hell yeah! Ooh! You're in for it now, you overgrown chicken. What? Watch, what if I just whack? Whack! Probably doesn't work. Now it's time for bed. Alright, Queen Miku. I see you finally made it to that time! Didn't notice, my character was dying.
Harvest Moon!
Harvest Moon! Here, use some strong medicine.
Don't die on me!
I'm trying not to. Have a good night, Miku. Sleep well. And have sweet dreams of me frying up some chicken. Aw, yeah. Sword in the Stone. Thanks for that super egg, by the way. Bless all those fan translators from way back when that would, you know, painstakingly program all the new script into these games.
You rang, honey?
I realize now they were basically working with code from the 90s that had to be reverse engineered from assembly? Hey Jade, what's your favorite farming simulator game? Yeah, I never heard of that one. Damn. Stardew Valley! The group of enemies are defeated. The group are? The party member receives 49,006.54 gold coins.
Grows even greater.
Even better. Let's go. Let's go, Savando. Let's go. Let's go, Savando. Let's go. Ow, my arm. Beautiful. I'm not sure. Oh, dual wielding. We'll save for that. Yeah, we'll save for that. Still go. Sword and Stone's gonna head out too? It do be like that. Hey, thanks for coming on by and thanks for hanging out. Hope you had a fun time. Yeah. I hope the newsletter's in here. Silver orb. I guess that's good too. Yes, we finally got our hands on the silver orb. But who thought we'd find it all the way up here? But don't rest on your laurels just yet, Manok. We can't stop searching till we find all 6. There was surprisingly little to do about that. It's just up here. But, you know, I like that. That's a very classic RPG.
Hello.
Test tomorrow? Good luck. Hope you studied. When gun fails, all hope is lost. Bring out good DPS. Alright. Alright. Jade is good DPS? What does that stand for? Definitely, punt, somebody. You see those monsters shaped like eggs? Oh.
Are you alright?
There are lots of dangerous monsters around here. Please don't take too many risks, Manok. If you need to heal or rest, we can always come back later.
That's true, Serena.
You know,
Always thinking
I've been
about our
thinking-
health. Take it from a former thief. Are you not a thief anymore? This valley is full of treasure. I can smell it a mile off. Places like this where nobody comes are always jam-packed with good swag.
Honestly.
The eerie. I don't like the sound of that one bit. If there's one thing I simply can't stand, it's birds. Savando. Oh, we had a thing going. I don't know why, but the naughty things always try to peck my eyes out. Perhaps they think they're precious glittering jewels. I suppose it's an easy mistake to make. Alright, that's fair.
Listen up, laddie.
Just like the teacher warned. I once read about a terrifying valley that's rolled over by a gang of vicious Hades condors. And you know, I reckon we found it. The name's anything to go by. There's sure to be some big bad birds nearby.
Okay.
The eerie. I wonder what's so eerie about it. Perhaps a particularly fearsome kind of bird makes its nest here.
Wonderful. I haven't found the newsletter. It's here, right? Just in this area? Well, I'm gonna keep searching for it. Prince almost caught up to me, because I've just dilly-dallied so long. I need to heal while I'm here. There you go. If you have a dream about chicken frying chicken, you're gonna eat fried chicken tomorrow. Make it happen. Let's go. Sprint, do you happen to know where the flyer is? They said it flew towards the Eerie. So I'm thinking it should be around here. You believe it's at the beginning? Ah, I must have missed it. Alright, let's go. That's alright. Oh, also, there's an entire path I didn't take. Maybe that's it. Or at least I should check it out. I told myself I'd come back this way going back. I wonder how it's different. Bop, bop. Bop, bop. It's interesting about Dragon Quest XI music. It's not as catchy as the other songs in the series. You know, bar the times it just uses songs from other games in the series. but it still makes me want to sing it. Wow, what a variance in the path. I sure feel enriched. Hang on. What happened? Everyone's hearing me okay, right? Everything just stuttered. Did you guys see that? The frame rate, like, tanked. That was weird. I'm scared now. I think everything is still okay. Stream's still going, right? Give you a DQ game scored by Danny Elfman or John Williams. Yo, that'd be epic. That's not the person who scored Metal Gear Solid, but neither of those are. But I'm just thinking about it right now. Just a little hiccup. That was odd. It happened for me too. Like the sound cut out. I'm thinking about Metal Gear Solid because Did You Know Gaming is making a Metal Gear Solid video, a new one, of course. I believe they've done it already. And they got David Hayter to be the one to host it. So, you know, get ready for that. I'm excited. He freaking responded on Twitter like, yeah, I'll do it. Yeah, I'll do it. So... that's gonna be great. It'll be funny whenever the fact is about him. Did you know? I gave up half of my salary working on Twin Snakes to make sure that all the returning voice cast members can do their original roles. So thank you. You're welcome. There. Now. Imagine those composers with their typical bombastic appeal to emotion mixed with the usual whimsy and fantasticness that comes with Dragon Quest. It'll be like how they got so many amazing composers to work on Halo Infinite to like replicate the style of original Halo. You know, I feel like if the newsletter was posted anywhere, it would be on like these columns, but I don't see anything. I didn't pass it already, did I? Haru, what's up? Think fast? I'll try to catch it in my mouth. Ha!
Water.
Oh, it's just water. I'll catch that in my mouth. Thank you. I don't know. I don't see anything posted up here. I'm looking for that. Ah, yeah. Think slow. Oh, that's default. You don't need to tell me to do that. Yeah. I'm looking. I'm looking respectfully. Maybe it's posted by this statue? You now have 3 egg. Using up all your channel points. I'm really happy that you're enjoying the channel point rewards, but I feel kind of bad that you spent them all. Is that a normal streamer thing to feel bad that the channel points are being redeemed? Oh wait, I didn't check this out yet. Did I? Wait. No, I did. You need to be in an egg. Got it. Let's go get an egg.
Burp, burp. Burp, burp.
La 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 la. That's the signpost. That's not the. The signpost said, "Do not enter unless you have a good reason." Is that not the? Is that the newsletter? Is the newsletter on a signpost? Egg. Egg. Well, Sabando, your DPS is a little lacking there.
And stay down.
Stay down. The rotten exoskeleton. What's my lineup gonna look like? That's my lineup. Veronica needs to retire her gun. The back... What? What? The back of the... The back of the sign? Let's look there. Who wants to put something up and put it there? Thank you, Sprint. I never would have guessed. I never would have thought. Who comes back this way? It looks like a tattered copy of some sort of school newsletter. It must be Le Mini-Monde. Manok takes a closer look. Le Mini-Monde issue 2238. Cher Cherie, Madame Cherie's letters from the lovelorn. Cher Cherie, I've fallen in love with a man of a different species. It was love at first sight, and now I can't get the thought of his beautiful, silky, smooth hair out of my mind. Whatever should I do? Kissy lips. You used your real name? My Cherie, kissy lips. Firstly, pay the boy's species no heed. Remember, love knows no boundaries. What you must do is share a secret with the target of your affections. It matters not what the secret is. The excitement of your petty conspiracy will set his heart aflutter for certain. All that is left then is to convince him that the pounding in his heart is caused by his love for you. Achieve this and a happy future together is assured. That seems a little sneaky. Godspeed, Miss Kissy Lips. I pray for your victory on the battlefield of the heart. Snake, do you believe that love can bloom on the battlefield? Snake, watch out! That's Hatsune Miku! She invented Minecraft! Otacon, what is this Minecraft? Snake, you don't know about Minecraft? That's so not poggers of you! How could you be so out of touch? Otacon, what are you talking about? What does this Gen Z speak? Snake, you're just not with the times. You have to learn to be more hip like me. I could zoom on back. I see these items though, I want them. I might get more platinum more. Could always refund your points back to get more. I mean, that's what I do with Drew's beans. I mean, what? Thinking about them beans. I feel like I must be one of the only streamers out there who actually looks at my request queue and clears it out after stream. I guess mostly because, like I've said before, most of my redemptions are automatic anyway. What is this? Have I been here before? This is different. Oh, a treasure chest. Hello? Mario? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Whoa. Mario! Mario! Looking at Drew's queue scares you. But yeah, since most of my redemptions are already done, I'm just like, yeah, clear all. I'm sure these are fine. I do end up... The request that where I say egg, that's the only redemption that I know I miss sometimes. So if I ever finish a stream and there are redemptions there that I don't remember doing, then I'll just refund them. They're cheap enough. Even if I did actually do them, I'm like, whatever, give it back just in case. I'm doing good. Let's go get that platinum ore. Now that I know you can't buy it, I want to farm as much as possible. This makes me want to play Dragon Quest VIII. And I haven't even played Dragon Quest VIII before. I know how people feel. It's like I'm having nostalgia for a game I've never played. It's more like just nostalgia for that era. I remember seeing the commercials for Dragon Quest VIII on TV back in the day. I didn't understand them. because they didn't really look like. Go look up the commercial. It's like, it doesn't really feel like a commercial for a Dragon Quest. Just a lot of those generic mid 2000s edgy commercials are just like that.
Go on an epic quest.
Whilst thou slay or whilst thou suck. That's the Ocarina of Time commercial, but you get the idea. Like, you don't gotta hype it up. If it's nerdy, let it be nerdy. Gotta be honest, you're not ready for Dragon Quest VIII. Lots of personal feels and nostalgia. It do be like that. Oh wait, I didn't even check the garden. This is not the garden. How do I leave? Here we go. Dragon Quest VIII just feels like a really epic game, and I'm so excited to play it eventually. I need to find a tree that has a swing. I'm sure I've seen it already. But it was that tree over there. It didn't let me check it though. Do I just mash A around it? They're good feels. Not quite different feels, but you know, just the feeling that you've grown up. I get that. I absolutely get that. For me, that kind of game is like, that's the feeling that Earthbound and Chrono Trigger evoke for me, because they were around the time that I was just a young teenager and I was playing all kinds of different games, just learning what kind of games I liked. Those cemented my love of RPGs. Oh, is this memory box? Huh. Found a memory box buried in the gardens. Go back to the cafeteria and show Madame de Beauvoir. Beauvoir? Like freaking Marge from The Simpsons? Classic video games. I never thought I'd... Well, okay, here's the thing. The PS2 and GameCube era was when I started realizing, wow, old games are old and these games are new. Will I ever think of these games as old and classic? Yes. Yes, I will. These graphics look so realistic. After Sony advertised that the PS2 could make Toy Story graphics, wow, they'll never get better than this. But I know the next console is gonna be even more insane. And I'll be thinking like, oh, how did I ever accept these graphics? Now we live in an era where people call PS2 graphics an insult. I'm like, you ever play the PS2? PS2 is beautiful.
Hello, Voyager. Did you find anything in the garden? The Jardin?
Show Madame de Beauvoir, yes. But I can't open memory box.
You found this box? What is inside it, I wonder? Let me have a little look.
A red ribbon and a letter.
By the time you read this, I will be far, far away. The Crown Prince of Heliodor has asked for my hand in marriage, and I cannot refuse him.
Wait, so does that make this letter from the former Queen of Heliodor? Does this mean it's from Jade's mom?
I am to be a queen, so I cannot think of only my own happiness anymore. My kingdom and my people must come first. I'm afraid that I will no longer be myself. But even though I may change, I will always carry the wonderful memories of the days we shared together in my heart. I will never forget you. But I beg you, my dear friend, do not forget me. Remember the girl I was, and know that you will always be my meilleur ami, mon ami soeur, my best friend, my soulmate. I give you my ribbon as a token of our eternal friendship. You always said how much you liked it. Now it is yours.
Good pronunciation, thank you.
Ah, so it is true. It's a letter from her, my dearest friend. She was the prettiest girl in the school. Plus, la belle fille de l'académie, with long, beautiful black hair that she always tied with that bright red ribbon.
And then Jade inherited that hair. Oh my god.
On the day of our graduation, I learned that she was to be married to the prince of a faraway kingdom. I felt so betrayed. We had such terrible argument. That was the last time I ever saw her. I heard she gave birth to a daughter, but was taken ill soon after the child was born and passed away. That's the story we heard from Jade. I've always regretted what happens that night. We should not have fought. She was happy, and I should have been happy for her. So many years have passed since those jours de rêve. They dream-like days we spent together. But I have thought about my belle amie every day since we said au revoir. Merci, voyageur. I thank you for bringing us together once more. Voila. Take everyone as a reward. And my friend was a jaune filet. When my friend was at Chick-fil-A, she wrote it in her beautiful hair. Wore it, but I was an old woman now. I must follow her lead and let go of childish things. Let your companion wear it instead. She is très belle too, with the long black hair just like that of my friend. I am sure it will suit her just as much as it did my belle amie. A baize bow. How? How does this game turn the most unsuspecting side quest into backstory for our characters, world building, and just an emotional tale all at once? I am how Yuji Horii, you freaking genius, man. How? The hell, man? And now, even though it's just an item, I think about putting it on Jade. Well, okay, Jade's never gonna wear it. Jade's never gonna wear it. Because it is an accessory. Maybe if it was a cosmetic, I'd put it on her. Wow! Look at that charm up. That's like plus 20. Jeez. You'll love to see it happen. Frickin', if Yuji Horii and Oda of One Piece ever, like, collaborate on something, that's it. That's it. It will be the greatest piece of writing media ever. In all of video games and or manga or whatever it ends up being. Dude, they got connections. Frickin' Yuji Horii can work with Akira Toriyama to get connections from Shonen Jump, and then Oda's just like, yeah, sure, let's do it. It could be the next Chrono Trigger, but like the Chrono Trigger of manga.
You found it, didn't you? Your trembling lips tell me you have something important to say. Tell me, what was Madame Cherie's advice? So, I should share a secret with the target of my affection, should I? Tee-hee! I knew that's what she would say, which is why I told you all this in the first place.
Wait, what? Wait, huh? Wait, what? Wait, but you barely met me! How could you have written to the school newsletter before I got here? What? I don't understand. What do you mean? What do you mean?
Well, do you see what I'm trying to tell you? The plaintive cries of my aching, breaking heart reach your ears.
Nah.
You're such a meanie. I know you know you know. Stop toying with my girlish emotions. You're really ruining the mood now. Let's start again from the beginning.
What is this quest?
I was visiting Mommy and Daddy back at Heliodor when I first saw you, racing to the long grass like a wild stallion. You looked at me, and I smiled. I was a nice and thank you for the bread. How you doing? You having a good night tonight? You having a good time?
Origination sends his regards. King Dragon sends his regards.
A little less than a sweeping citation. Accept this raid from Origination. This is all I can offer in this sweet, sweet day. Like beer with the weather protect away. Turn into a square shape, Clued. Turn into a square shape.
Welcome to Dragon Quest. Yo, everybody. Origination's been playing his first playthrough of Final Fantasy VII? The classic original version, by the way, which I believe Sprint just finished on his stream not too long ago. Sprint, you should be watching Ori when you got some free time. It's a wonderful time. He's playing through the new modern version, but... dude, he was in Walmart. You were about to enter the Honeybee Inn, right? Yo, you've been streaming a while. How was it? Did you see the Honeybee Inn for all its splendor?
What's up, Nero Newman? What's up, Origination? What's up, everybody? Welcome on in. You're loving it. Wow, it's so good. Kiss, kiss. How you doing, Celeste? You see this lovely lady here? She's confessed her love to the hero. Will the hero this is like soap opera drama right here. Will the hero return her affections? You looked at me and smiled. Ever since that moment, I've been a prisoner to my passion. I am yours, Manok, now and forever. But you're in the middle of an adventure, aren't you? Well, don't worry about me for the time being. Let our love ripen, and it will taste all the sweeter when it's finally time for us to be together. Farewell for now, my darling. Take this to remember me, my... Oh, and this. How romantic. How romantic. Oh, I'm a sucker for le romance. Jeez, dude. What a story. Hot off the heels of Star-Crossed Mermaid love. Now we have Slug love? This game is breaking all kinds of boundaries, I must say. Origination is love in Final Fantasy VII. The story, Tifa, Aerith, Tifa, Barret, and of course, Tifa and the music. Wow. That's not what you wrote, but it's what you said in your heart. I know it. Yo, dude, now you see why it's such a classic, though? It is so interesting to do, like, a case study on that game and be like, the game is so good story-wise and atmosphere-wise, but at the same time, you can see how all of it is very early video games in 3D. So much of the stuff they do in it is like, oh yes, this is just what they did on the Super Nintendo, but in 3D now. The way they have like a different character model for the overworld that's all chibi style. With like Popeye arms, the Lego cloud. You gotta think about like when you played that on PS1 back in the day, the resolution was so low, you wouldn't have noticed the Popeye arms. They just look like arms. Gotta get my smug chicken back. Thank you for the resub, Ori. Hold on, maybe we do the smug chicken in my VTuber model. There you go. Manoka browse. Wonderful. Let's turn in some medals. Aw, yeah. Not the Puff Puff. Give them a Puff Puff. I give them a Puff Puff? Excuse me? Oh, look, and I also just get the uniform. Cool, now I don't have to craft more. Thank you, Headmaster. Let's craft some school uniforms, apparently. We gotta look the part. Final Fantasy VII is amazing in the way it subverted JRPG tropes, but it came to be what most recognized as the JRPG. Yeah, like, that's one of the reasons I like it so much, even though I never finished it. Because for the longest time, RPGs were always like, oh yes, knight in shining armor, saving the princess, fighting goblins and whatnot. And that's honestly one of the reasons I never checked out Dragon Quest for a long time, because on the surface, to someone who's never played it, it kind of looks like that, you know? Like, yeah, it has Akira Toriyama art, but just hearing the name Dragon Quest, it seems so Dungeons and Dragons-y, which is not bad by itself, but like, it didn't feel as much like it broke the mold. Little did I know, it's not that Dragon Quest breaks the mold, it's that Dragon Quest is the master copy of the mold. It's the freaking original plaster casting, you know? This is the RPG that everyone else bases their RPGs off of, and it finds its way to be unique despite that. Rose Claws? Maybe next time. We need to make some armor. Loads. Wait, could I not make the... What? I thought this was a recipe. I'm confused. What did I get from the slug? What did I get from the lips? Armor. Final Fantasy 7's a good game. It lacks Vivi. Definitely needs a little Vivi. Maybe some Garnet too. And what's the name of the knight guy? Steiner. Steiner. Need some Steiner. Man. Wouldn't just Final Fantasy 7 be better if it was Final Fantasy 9? Not my words. I'm just making a joke. I never actually finished Final Fantasy 9. Oh, this is worse though. Wait, can I just... Oh! Oh my. She's looking so fancy though. You know, it kind of looks like she needs to... It kind of looks like Jade wants to smack you with a ruler. Outfit belonging to a model pupil who's mad about mini medals. I guess I don't need more than one if it's just gonna be a costume, right? Bonnie band. Oh? Meow. It's like I'm playing Persona. Everyone's just in a school uniform. When do I get uniforms for the guys, though? Aw, she got rid of her gun. I guess, you know, makes sense. It's confiscated. She gets a little bowler hat. This is not an RPG character anymore. This is freaking Madeline or something. Look at she. This is amazing. Why can't Jade wear the hat? Come on. The hat's so nice. Did the toss not go? There you go. Jade has my entire life in her hands. Jade will definitely protect and attack. Wonderful. Steiner, or as you call them, Whimper. What? Oh, it means eyelashes in German? I guess so. I got equipment. Okay. Get the recipe later. Okay, but okay. Okay. What I'm wondering is, do I just have 2 of those then? Because I got one from the mini medals, apparently. Let's see if that's better equipment for anybody else. It's like equivalent equipment for Serena. Oh, you know why? Because I got the Spangled dress. Does it do anything else? Chance of defeated monsters riding and is slightly increased. Oh. Okay. Interesting. If I had known that, I wouldn't have bought silk robes. It's not even... It's really bad equipment as far as defense. It's not that bad, actually. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take the Spangled dress and give it to Serena. And then Veronica can have the actual uniform. That should work out. Here you go. Wonderful. Wonderful. What else do I need to do here? The metal, the box, the... I think we're good. You know, this whole time I felt like I was just doing side quest stuff, but I got an orb. I was doing main quest stuff. This place is cool. There's still an entire area I didn't check out though, so let's go over there real quick. I know it's about to hit 4 hours, but I'm curious. Oh, we raided. What's up, Sent? We definitely did. We must leave though, because spoilers. Oh yeah, no problem. Thankfully, we're not in a super story heavy area. But thanks for coming on by, Sent. Hope you had a good night. Dragon Quest XI is amazing. You should play it, definitely. Ghost Dog says, protect and attack is awesome. Will she give you a smooch on the forehead and tuck you in? Yes, absolutely. She will tuck you in with her feet. What? Because she's busy punching enemies at the same time. So she can't use her hands, she's gotta use her feet. That still doesn't help, she kicks enemies. Oh, I know what we can do. I know exactly what we can do to close out the night. We gotta go to the past. I didn't do the password stuff today. I said I was going to. All right, there's a campfire over here. I know there is. And also Phenomenon, which I guess is a town. Why are there cucumbers? Those are like so early enemies. What is this? Welcome to Phenomenon. No, home of the ruins of no what? No what? Chicken butt? Curiosity kills cats, not chickens. That means I'm safe. Sweet. You only keep uniforms on through the playthrough, change it through boss battles. That's fair. If you're over-leveled anyway, there's... What? This place is cool! Whoa! I love this. It's like a Chinese festival all year. We celebrate New Year's?
Out of the way, Drongos. Some of us have
Drongos?
got sights to see.
Hey, I'm just here to visit, man.
I see this place is still full of friendly visitors.
We passed through a while back on the hunt for clues about Mordigan, you see.
The beatific smile of the mural of the ruins of Now What brings good fortune to all who lay eyes upon her.
Now what?
Well, if they believe that kind of rubbish, I'm guessing you didn't find out much of any use.
Aye, that's right, laddie. Not a sausage. But we're looking for something different now.
We're looking for people to tailor our uniforms. The guys need school uniforms too. And then Rab can be the principal. Croissant's gotta go. Croissant, hope you had a great time. Did you get your boba? If you didn't, go get some. You deserve it. Definitely. Thanks for coming on by, and have a good day.
And with the luminary with us too. I have a feeling it might be worth taking another look at those ruins with fresh eyes.
Oh, this could be our next...
We'll
I don't
have
know.
to make our way through town and over the top of the mountain to get there. Let's split up and see what we can find out.
Split up? Now? Wait. This might impact... Is our full... No, we got our full party. I was worried for a moment. I just wanted to make sure this place was on my Zoom list so I could come back. I guess it's not much of a concern because I could always zoom back to the academy anyway. But I am actually going to take care of this area next time, which is actually, tomorrow. But what I will do is zoom on back. There's so many places now. To Tickington. Loving this, playing this. I just love seeing people play games that I know I love, or I think I will love. And I just want to be able to bring that joy to people as well. Even though I haven't played this specific game before, it all feels so cozy and familiar, like a long forgotten friends who never really were forgotten because they lived on in my heart. Look at the 2D Dracilian armor. It's so extra. Alright, we got 2 new passwords. I'm hoping it's Dragon Quest V. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, Heavenly Bride. Give me 1 second, because we gotta turn in Dragon Quest 3. Real quick, because I know I can. Oh, what's gonna happen? Are we gonna change the timeline so that Deborah becomes into existence, making the DS version of Dragon Quest V the true canon? I can't believe all the nonsense they're talking about my boy. I raised him to be a fine, upstanding pillar of the community, and now all I hear is his name being blackened. So here's the scoop. The parents of Erdrick, who is a very important character in Dragon Quest lore, are to be married. But for some reason, all the townsfolk hate the father, even though they're supposed to love him. So we're writing the timeline with defuddle drops. Ah, there you are. Now, would I be right in thinking you've managed to get a hold of some defuddle drops? Oh, how wonderful. You did it. You really did it. Late Night Manok. What's up, CC Takato? I mean, that was my usual ending time. I think this is the last thing we're gonna take care of tonight. Well, come on in. Am I playing again with 2D graphics? No, this is the Tickington quests. This is the areas that have to be in 2D, because we're going to past Dragon Quests.
There's no time to lose. I need to find out if everyone really opposes my marriage or if they're just cursed.
It'd be very tragic if the fuddle drops didn't do anything.
Halt! Everything was going so well, and then you had to go and interfere, didn't you? If you use those drops, you'll undo the curse I wrought so lovingly.
I tried to play nice and get the townspeople to say a few nasty things so you got off the wedding. You got it over it, but now the gloves are off. I don't care if I had to slaughter every last person here. I will not permit this wedding to take place. Never!
But I don't know what I expected the monster to be, but not that. Oh, I hate these things so much. I might swap out Eric. Maybe. Cutting edge. The Oogie Boogie Man. Whoa. Oogie Boogie looks a little deflated. Kind of small. Somebody must have cut him up and not sewn him back together properly. Do we give him a puff puff? You have to imagine it. There's no animations. I'm sorry. That's right as rain. Just to top us off. The bugs escaped out of him. That's right. He's full of bugs. Oh, that's such a freaking big attack. Puff puff. Puff puff. It actually worked. Of course, of all the enemies it would work on, it's this. This is the first time Puff Puff has worked on stream. Beautiful. Good job, Jade. It's the schoolgirl uniform. It's really good at massaging. Hip drop, I guess. Bada-bada-bop, bada-bada-bop. Bada-bada-bop, bada-bada-bop. Attack. Abilities. No, spells. Zap them. Oh, we should sap them too. Wonderful. Oh, big damage, big damage. I wonder if the staff was doing more damage, actually. Oh, so strong. There's no way this guy can survive one more round. Doing alright, how am I? I'm feeling very glad that I'm playing this game again. I'm thinking like, I don't know, up until today I felt kind of tired. I think the day off from work kind of threw me off. But now it's like, I'm playing Dragon Quest, I don't want to stop. I want to play as long as I can, but I also know I need to get some sleep. It's a big old trade-off. Let's see if no. I don't know. Zam. Here we go. Boulder Bringer. It looks so good in 2D. Look at those sprites. Oh! Oh, that was big. Big damage. Cutting edge plus sap equals win. Oogie Boogie's tattered to shreds. Ah. It's almost Friday. According to my clock, it is Friday. Happy Friday, everybody. I'm feeling lucky.
Yeah, but if this woman weds Ortega, then the hero will be born. I could not allow that to happen. I did all I could.
Egg. Can what that awful creature said really be true? It went through all that trouble to stop me getting married? Gosh, this is awful. All those poor people really were cursed. I have to use those defuddle drops right away.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Wow.
What's this? A monster put a curse on us? That explains why we all suddenly had such strong opinions about Ortega's wedding. Ah, yes, sudden strong opinions.
It makes sense. I mean, there's no finer man alive than Ortega. We were all thrilled about the wedding. It could have only been a monster's curse.
it's like something that would have happened in ye olden days where, oh, suddenly people oppose a marriage and they're like, we suddenly had these strong feelings totally because of a monster's curse and not because we were bribed or there's some shady underdealings or maybe we all found out a terrible secret and we're trying to keep it. Gold rosary.
You know, there's something the monster said which has really been bothering me. He said that if we got married, the hero would be born, which means the monsters aren't just frightened of my Ortega, but of any children we might have too. If I'm going to protect my family, I'll need to toughen up.
Imagine if she wasn't planning to have children, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, I guess I have to now. Ba, 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 ba. This is Dragon Quest 3 music, by the way. You ever heard of a knight called Ortega, honey? No? Well, my sources tell me he's a big deal. Oh, yeah, I wondered. I'm very curious how Sylvando has sources that can apparently go to a different universe and or past or something like that. Sylvando knows people. Nero's from the future, 9 a.m. Do be like that. The words Altar of the Heavenly Bride are etched into the stone of the monument. The altar allows you to visit worlds from old adventure logs. Which world would you like to visit? The Neverglade? The fairies? Okay, I was hoping we'd go to, like, the Rodrigo Briscoletti house, but this is also good. And you know what else is also good? A raid from Kamui Kushi. It has been a while, Forest Doggo friend. How have you been? Welcome everybody to Dragon Quest XI. I assure you this is a modern game. It's looking a little classic though, because this is a series of side quests where we go to past Dragon Quests. And I'm really excited because I just streamed Dragon Quest V and we're about to go to that game. Well, what's going on everybody? Forest Dog Ray, let's go. Hope y'all had a good time. Welcome everybody. You were playing Xenoblade, how's that? I haven't played the first game yet. I've had it. I had it on Wii back when it first came out. You been enjoying it? Been good? Yes, the goodest doggo. Yeah, well, let me pat you on the head using my beak. And welcome on in, everybody, to the stream. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, Zedlord88, Balljack Bajizzles. I like that name. Shiver Shale, Golden Eyes. Welcome, Fluffy Obi. See ya, Chimkin. That's me! I made my VTuber myself. I'm gonna be honest, Kamui. I did take a lot of inspiration from your dog model. I love how you get it to actually lip sync. I need to learn how to do that. All I got's this. But the way that your dog just dances around, I love it so much. Y'all go check out Kamikushi. VTuber doggo, very cool. Very good doggo. We're playing it, okay. Definitive Edition. Yeah, I guess I should play the Definitive Edition when I play it. I was really excited to play the Wii version as well. Talk about DMs? Oh, absolutely. For now, let's go check out Dragon Quest V. This was the game I just streamed before this game, and I'm really happy to go see it. We're going to the Neverglade, which is a realm where fairies exist and can only be seen by children, the pure of heart, of course, as they do. Now, from what I know about Dragon Quest V, the story is supposed to be that the fairies are trapped in never-ending winter, and the hero of that game helps them to bring back spring by defeating the Ice Queen, and playing the Flute of Spring. So what's going on here? There's a dwarf passed out. He had a little too much mead. If you don't know me, I'm a chicken. My name is Chris. I play RPGs, and I do the voices where possible. Just, like this.
Who are you? Some sort of adventurer, I suppose. This is the Neverglade. It leads to the fairy realm, but not just anyone can get through. Actually, no one can at the moment. You see, a little while ago, one of the forest flowers turned into a monster and started pumping out a pollen that sends people to sleep. One sniff of the stuff sent me straight to the land of Nod. I wouldn't be surprised if the same were true of everyone else who goes in there. It's the fairies I'm most worried about, of course, but it's not like I can go and check on them. Grown-ups like me can't even see them.
I was gonna say, how do you know about them if you're an adult? For all I know, this is a child dwarf. They just all look like heavily bearded men. Just like how in most fiction, the dwarf women also look like heavily bearded men. Having a big beard. Everybody's got one. Have I seen the movie? Yeah! Dragon Quest Your Story. I watched it before playing Dragon Quest V. I'm a little sad that I did, because it does spoil some things. But at the same time, Dragon Quest is so well written. I'm just real happy to see how everything differs and how we get there, and it's still a epic story. I hope they remake Dragon Quest V. Totally, absolutely. Zafira, what's up? Welcome to Dragon Quest V. I totally... You know what? I guess I just never finished playing it. Hope you're well. Welcome on in.
We have to do something. If all the fairies fall asleep, there'll be no one to guide people to their kingdom, and the fairy realm will be cut off forever. Wait a minute. You said you were an adventurer, did you? Oh, maybe you could go and beat up with the pollen-pumping fiend.
I'm a little sad that I guess this doesn't have anything to do with the fairies themselves.
You'll help us. Gosh, I didn't think there were people like you left in the world. The monster's somewhere deep inside the forest. I'll warn you, though, navigating the Neverglade is far from easy. Life would be much easier if you could ask a fairy for guidance, of course. But unfortunately, only children can see them.
Veronica? Veronica, you're up! And don't point your gun at them. Gosh.
I know it's asking a lot. We're counting on you. Please.
How am I finding it? It's wonderful. At first, I was a little worried that maybe the game was too modernized. Nothing but trees, no matter where you look. How the heck are you supposed to find your way around this place? But as the story's gone on, it has opened up, it's freed up, it's given me my own agency, and it is absolutely Dragon Quest. It is absolutely a Dragon Quest game, giving you the freedom to look around wherever you can go. I got the boat. I went places that I technically am not supposed to go yet, saw areas early, and I'm all the happier for it, because that means when I get there in the proper story, I don't have to explore it anymore. Good thing Veronica's here! Now, okay, I hope she doesn't have to be a child and pure of heart. What's that supposed to mean? Nothing, Veronica?
This is just my kind of place. Trees all around and nature as far as the eye can see.
Green's your favorite color. How do you know? I knew. I knew.
Look, Manok, there's someone over there, under that tree. Oh, you didn't see them? Oh, that's strange. Could have sworn blind there was someone there.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I forgot this dude was already here. Under the tree, you say? Oh, Jade, please.
I remember reading in an old book about a forest that led to the realm of the fairies. I wonder if it could be this one.
Wouldn't mind a beautiful fairy playing tricks on you. Rab, we already went to the realm of the mermaids. It's fine. Always excited to see more Dragon Quest V. It's interesting, this area doesn't really look like the area from Dragon Quest V that I know.
Do you hear that, darling? No? Exactly. Total silence. There's nothing quite like a forest for peace and quiet. We'll have to come back here for the picnic someday. Can you imagine anything more fun? It'll be a total scream.
Yeah, Sylvando. I'm down. Having a little 2D picnic with 2D food. Elfin Elixir. Elfin Elixir? I barely know her. Sylvando, best girl. Sylvando, best Sylvando. Sterling Silva for sure. I'm assuming I have to just wander around for a bit, and then all of a sudden a fairy will appear to Veronica. Or maybe it's just I go. Veronica, please, tell me where the fairies are. Oh! The hell are these? I don't remember seeing these in Dragon Quest V. Wait! Bum, 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 bum. Oh, here's a meme about Veronica, by the way. This is you, and this is your sass level. It's unusually high for someone your size. Dun 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 bum 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 ba da ba 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 da da ba 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 da da ba 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 ba. Can you tell I am excited? The graphics, why does 2D graphic food look so good? There's the secret, it's just food in video games. It always looks good. Freaking Final Fantasy 15, this game, anytime, anywhere. Next time you replay Dragon Quest 11, you'll do the whole thing in retro mode. I was thinking about it. For a while, I was playing alongside my own stream, like on off-stream days, in 2D mode, to compare the differences. And somebody actually commented on my last YouTube VOD of this that there is some difference in the cutscenes. Earlier we saw a cutscene where the hero was on a cliff cornered by an enemy. And in the 3D mode, what's supposed to happen is that we get cornered, and then before the enemy can deliver a final strike, the cliff breaks from underneath us, and we go falling to our doom. But in the 2D mode, since they can't really animate a cliff, like, breaking, instead you get struck by lightning, and then you just yeet off. That's cool. That's a cool little difference. That's the kind of thing that's like, oh yeah, that's probably how they would do it back in the days of 2D gaming. It does make sense. But I kind of stopped that playthrough because all the dialogue is the same. So it didn't, I didn't feel like talking to everybody, which when you play a Dragon Quest game, you get the full experience talking to everybody. So it just didn't feel right that I didn't want to. I'll wait a little bit. I'll wait until I've forgotten the plot of the game, and then I can replay it in 2D mode. Talk about your cliffhangers. Ha! Love Yobi asks, is our chimkin friend holding a water bottle? Oh, it is a slime drink. Wait, what? Oh, I'm walking around in circles. It's the freaking curse of the forest. It's a little slime drink. A drink. Official Dragon Quest merchandise memorabilia. Hey! There's someone over by that bonfire, Manok!
Up you!
Hmm?
Boo Boo, go away! Let me go back to sleep! Huh? Oh, humans!
Wait, we're not going to hurt you. Why don't you tell us who you are?
This is playing out just like Dragon Quest V. Oh my god. When your son goes to the campfire, like, oh! Slime Ramune. Slimune. Think it's better to play a game in 3D or 2D first? Honestly, it's up to you. Story-wise, you get the same content, and that's beautiful. If you are a fan of retro games and the retro battle style, it is spot on. There are some gripes I have, like you can see that the font is not retro, but that's whatever. You can mod that, or you can just, you know, enjoy the game regardless. I will say in 3D, the cutscenes are so beautifully directed that it is a shame to miss out on them. It is a dang shame. Because, like, for example, beginning of the game, there's this part where you're overlooking a cliff, and it's raining, and a character is like, I wish we could see the view. And then all of a sudden, the skies clear up, the clouds part, and you see this grandiose, like, vista of the entire world in the distance. The ocean sparkling, the world tree floating in the air. And it is beautiful. I thought we'd get some sort of, like, equivalent 2D pan in the 2D version of the game. But it's kind of just like, you see the characters on a cliff, and they're like, look at that view! Wow, wish I could see the view. That was a little disappointing, but maybe that's the only really case like that. I said to sleep. Hey, thank you for that raid earlier, Origination. Hope you had a good time. And can we get another shout out for Origination playing Final Fantasy VII for the first time? Obi wants to play 11. Play it, it's good.
You can see me?
Of course I can see you, silly. Why wouldn't I be able to?
Oh, well, what do you want?
Veronica tells the fairy about what's been happening elsewhere in the Neverglade.
I see. Well, that would explain why I've been feeling so sleepy lately. This won't do, though. This won't do at all. You people seem all right. Yes, you two. Come on. I'll show you to the place where I live, where I've been feeling sleepiest. It's probably near there.
Come on, Manok, this way. I'm going. Can I use nose for treasure here? Oh, good. I don't have to worry about missing anything. Hurry up, Manok. I'm going. Jeez, slow down. I guess this way? I can see my house from here. So happy that I can see it off to the right off screen. There's something fishy about those flowers, Manok. Let's go and take a closer look. I'm looking at the flowers respectfully. Oh, this! I didn't even notice. It's a Rafflesia. One of the flowers has a rather unsettling appearance. Give it a poke. Not until I set up my party. Give me a second. Golden flowers. Drynal Drantasy Drevin. My favorite. The theme song goes something like da 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 da. Yeah, this is my single enemy party. If it's a multiple enemies, we'll just swatch out.
What do you think you're doing? Don't you know?
Wait. Monstrous plant?
Feed me, Seymour! Don't you know it's rude to go jabbing at a lady? Anyway, what do you want? I've got an important assignment to be getting on with. A certain someone asked me to fill this forest with sleep-inducing pollen, and I have no intention of letting them down. If you insist of getting in my way, I'll just have to put you to sleep as well. Forever!
Oi! A daisy?
Next level games!
You're not Daisy. You don't belong in Mario Strikers Football Charge Super Switch. I'm a little disappointed that this isn't the Dragon Quest V boss music, but it works. You think this plant is susceptible to Puff Puff? Bum 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 bum. Yo, an oomph and a sap? I feel bad for this sap. Let's try it. I sound like the flower from Little Hot Shop of Horrors. That's the point.
Feed me!
Poke the plant more. I'ma poke it with my stick. And by stick, I mean sword. I think it's working. Yep, up, 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 up. Yep, up, 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 up. I'm so happy I got to see a Dragon Quest V area. Frickin', I've been waiting for this the entire game. The entire game. Although, not the area I thought they'd put in first, to be completely honest. Dun, dun, dun. I don't know about this flower. Looking like one of those flowers from Animal Crossing when you time travel too much. Whoa, 270 points of damage, baby. We're going, we're going. Toss! Nice toss. Did it not go? There you go. You can have that one for free. Still thinking about the time that I pressed the F9 key to give a free toss during the Dragon Quest V stream, and you know, that just happened to be the load slot 9 hotkey for the DS I was using. That was a very sad stream. I basically lost the entire stream progress that day. That's alright. That's alright. It wasn't actually that much to redo on stream, to be honest. Hot lick! Where's Zam? There it is. I'm not used to fighting in 2D mode. Thankfully, it works just like in Dragon Quest V. But also, I'm a little spoiled. Not being able to see an actual health bar on screen to be all like, I'm doing good on health. I got like half left. Nope, I just see a number. Oh, look. The Pokemon is fainted. Should we throw an Ultra Ball at it? Da-la-da-da-da-da. Woo! Yeah! Alright! Alright, let's go! Yeah! Gangdor, what's up? How's it going? Welcome to Classic Time. Playing a little Dragon Quest XI. Thankfully, you come at a good time. If anybody didn't want spoilers for Dragon Quest XI, we're going through a little bit of a side area.
The Daisy has been defeated. Return to the entrance of the forest and tell the dwarf the good news.
Well, that's dealt with. I doubt we'd have found our way here without that fairy, though. Being a child does have some advantages, I suppose. Now, shall we go off and tell our dwarf friend that forest's safe again?
Wait, there's a cave there I wanted to check out.
Oh, my poor joints. I'm far too old to be sleeping on the floor.
Now, that's not true. Sometimes sleeping on the floor is the best feeling. Especially if you got like a hardwood floor, it's all nice and cool. Egg.
Still, hopefully I won't be doing it again for a while now that you've taken care of that monster. The fairies will be relieved as well, I'm sure of it. I suppose I better give you some kind of reward, hadn't I? Take this.
A Papillon pendant. Nice. Stay safe. And that goes to all you out there, too. Lovely sound, fair is iconic. It's amazing that such things can be iconic in Dragon Quest, like little sound effects. Final Fantasy has got its ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. And yet all Dragon Quest needs is a little oh dear, just listen to my stomach. I was asleep for so long, I have no idea what I last ate. Start making dinner right away. Sure. Hope you're having a great night, Gangthor. And, thanks for the eggs, Alfira. Why was you, Narukami, dancing? Why not? Beautiful, beautiful stuff. Now, there's... Wait, what is this? This is 9, this is 8. Okay, these are still open because I haven't solved these areas yet, but I don't know if I can right now. 8 seems to be pending until the person who runs the fighting dojo or whatever comes back. 9 is pending until I get a certain item, so I think that's all we can do right now. Wonderful. You thought it was an ad? Yes, an ad for Persona 4, Dancing All Night. Didn't you know? Atlas actually has been teasing a new Persona spin-off. And there's also, like, a sequel to Soul Hackers or whatever? I've never heard of that game, but apparently I should have. It got a remake on 3DS and everything. Look, 3D graphics! In case you didn't know, this game actually is in 3D and was on the PlayStation 4.
What's
You're telling
up?
me this game isn't retro? All the girls in my party are wearing the school uniform because I just got it today. Yeah. It's really cool what Atlas is doing with all that Persona money they're getting. And now Shin Megami Tensei 5, and then Soul Hacker's coming out, and they teased something, like, they showed an image of a bunch of Persona spin-offs. Like, there was Persona Q, Arena, Dancing, all in, like, a shelf. And then just a question mark box for the last one. So, whatever they're thinking of doing, it better turn out good. I hope it turns out good. I don't know. I have faith that they're gonna come up with something wonderful. But for now, you know where my home base has got to be. Even though we've already got more than enough casino tokens, at this point it just doesn't feel right if I don't save at Puerto Valor specifically. Uniforms are cute. They are, though. I'm glad that every character can wear them. Frickin' game not letting me put the bunny suit on every character. Why can't I see Sylvando in a bunny suit, huh? Huh? Come on, Fates. Y'all, if in case you didn't see, this is what Veronica's regular uniform looks like. Yep. As you can see, she's got a very nice red hat. Kind of looks like Link's hat. A red dress to go along with it. And a pistol. Ah, yes. You don't remember the pistol item in Dragon Quest? Wizards these days need all sorts of self-defense. She just picked up a mysterious wand from the future. For some reason, it can only cast one spell, and that spell is Bang. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I'm just kind of sad that it doesn't show up unless she's specifically wearing the original outfit. Oh, actually, yeah, okay, this is the dress she was already wearing, but yeah, we're keeping that on. How's Bang 2? Bang 2, bang harder. Oh, you know. The plot twist was unexpected compared to Bang 1, but, you know, Bang 2 has its moments. Gun description, dual wielding. I wish the mod. Should I, like, contact the dude who made the mod? It is a mod, by the way, sadly. I wonder if I can trick people into thinking it's just part of the game. What am I doing? I already have all the stuff here. I wonder if I can trick people into thinking it's just, like, in the game as a really well-hidden secret. What if Little Red Riding Hood had a gun? Well, I'm gonna tell you, the wolf that ain't grandma really gotta watch his back. Only thing you know about 11 is that Sylvando's fabulous. Your roommate made sure you knew that. Oh, he is. He absolutely is.
Hey!
Oh god, it's bright. Oh god. Oh yeah, Sylvando's not here right now because this is actually his hometown, I think. And he's trying to avoid anybody, like, knowing where he's from. Which is real funny. This is the casino. Welcome on in. Let's do a quick hand of poker, just because. I have already, like, so much money. Look, 169,000. I don't need more money. But just to, you know, talk over. Full bet, of course. Thought it was part of the game until I said it was a mod. You think Dragon Quest would have that? Oh, I am so close to a straight, though? You think we can get that ace? Alright. I'm manifesting it. I'm gonna use Drooby strategy. This card right here, I'm a deal, it's gonna become an ace. That's not what I wanted, game! I'm supposed to look good on stream so you can clip the moment. Oh, this is all going to heck. This is all going to heck already. What is this hand? This hand is nothing. Yeah, today's not my night, but that's fine. I've got so little to lose and everything to gain. Rather, I have so much to lose. Let's lose it all. 100 coins at a time. 2 pair, let's do it. Gina got to the near ending of the game. I fooled you? You know, there's so much to miss. Forgot Sylvana was all sus about Valor. That's what I'm assuming. Because the game is like, oh, a mysterious missing prince, I guess, from this area. Easy peasy. Time to blow all our money, baby. It's gonna take a while. As you can see, I can only bet 100 at a time. I can double my winnings, but that doesn't change how much I bet. So... I haven't unlocked the high stakes tables yet, I don't think. I totally got an ace. It was a quace. I see you. I see what you did there. That's absolutely right. The casino cheated me out of my money? I'm not stopping, by the way. I'm not stopping until this is worth at least 10,000. I'm a high roller now, baby. Oh, damn. That's usually how it goes for me. I always bust at like 3,200. Look at that again, very close to a straight. 3? Now it's an ace. This game is toying with my emotions. This is basically how I won my coins. No, I did not grind here until I got 200,000 tokens. I actually won the jackpot earlier. This is kind of nothing too. Like, I could try to make a straight with 2 cards, but what are the chances of that? I thought that would do it. I thought I would do reverse psychology the stream. Like, what are the chances I would get a straight out of this? Right? I gotta be a big shot. I gotta be a big shot high roller. You think Spamton goes to Vegas? Absolutely. Full house, baby. Don't you know video poker is some of the worst odds? Hey, well, you know, in-universe it's not a video game. Yeah, do not be fooled by, like, video poker and video slots. Like, slot machines even are programmed, even before computers were a thing in casinos. Of course they wouldn't put in a machine that actively loses the casino money. You like the slime juice bottle? Thank you! Someday I want a slime juice in real life. I want to taste it. I want to taste the color blue. If you remember correctly, the slot machines are the way to win big. Yeah, you know what's wild? In this game, they just straight up tell you the odds. Oh, snap, a chest! Oh, how can I be the queen? Unless this, right here, baby, it's the Joker! It's not a Joker, but it still works. I may not be Drew, but it's still... Oh. Ooh, 16,000 though. You know we gotta go for it. 9. Alright, chat. Which one? 1, 2, 3, or 4? High roller chicken, baby. Oh yeah, daddy needs a new nest. They tell you the odds of the slot machines. Like, you talk to one of the employees and they literally tell you all the stats, like, as a sheet. This one has 1 out of 1,000 odds. This is 1 out of 100 odds. This is the good machine. Use it. We got votes for 3, 4, 3. You feel 2, but you had bad luck. All right, we're going 3. Baby! 16,000. But do we want to go for 32,000? Do we want to go to 32? You know, we can't do that. That's too risky. There's absolutely no way that we could... Slime time! Double Dutch, thanks for the follow. Or Double Deutsch, I suppose. Okay. This 10 is scary. This 10 is scary. Oh. I'm closing my eyes. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a dagger by the toe. If he hollers, let him go. My mother said to pick the very best one. And this one is it. Oh, no! It was right there. I had a 1 in 2 shot. I don't have a problem. I don't have a problem. Gambling is the solution. As you can see, I'm not that much upset, actually. This is almost a straight 2. I just need a king. Pain! Pain! Aces and 8s. Oh, that's not a hand. You play poker first, and then this is just double or nothing. Well, so this is poker. So this, you actually have to make a hand. So I'm gonna go for... Oh, this kind of sucks, actually. I'm gonna Hail Mary a flush. See what happens. Yeah, no, of course it wouldn't work. The rank of the hand doesn't really matter, honestly, because you're not playing against anyone else. No queens for me, apparently. Oh, 4 of a kind, thank you very much. Just... Oh! Ooh! 5 of a kind! 5 thou! Right here. We can't leave it at that. We gotta make our money work for us, baby. Invest it all. 5, no problem. Let's go, let's go. So now, this is the double or nothing round. I don't make a hand, I just pick 1 card. And if it's higher, I win. But, of course, I don't know what the cards are. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Let's hope I don't go hungry tonight. Oh! Oh, shoes. That's okay, it doesn't lose. And the card is better. Stop that! Yo, stop that! Oh! Let's go with Double Deutsch's answer of 4. God damn, dude. We have 1 more lock on the chest. I don't have to do it now. But if I win, I got 20,000. 7. We can beat 7. 7's easy.
I wonder what's for dinner. Enough! My ship sails in the morning.
Wheelin', dealin', poultry mealin'. I feel like I'm allowed to go to sleep now. I don't quite particularly need 40,000 coins. So... Okay, I'm stopping. I'm stopping. This will bring us back to 200,000. I'm good. I'm way good. I don't know what happened to the toss, I swear. I'm pressing the button every time I see it now. Yo! I just won back every token I spent at the beginning of this stream. And we get an item. This has been a great day. A sunny citrine. Wow. It looks delicious. Is that like an orange hard candy? Wow. You know what? We actually got 2 orbs on stream today. Somehow, some way, it didn't feel like I was making that much progress. And also, oh my god, is it almost 5 hours of stream? Yeah, okay, I gotta save. I got work tomorrow. Alright, everybody, it's been a great time. I've had a fun night tonight. This game is fan-freaking-tastic. Productive Addiction Day. That's just Dragon Quest in a nutshell, basically. It's been super good. Y'all, it's good to meet all the new friendly faces. Thank you for everyone coming on by from, you know, the raids from so many people today. Kamui Kushi, Origination, so many others, I believe. Now I feel bad if I don't name them out loud. Let's see, who's raided today. Today we got so many friends. Kamui Kushi, Origination, Kamen Rider as well raided today. And I guess that's it. There's been so many people coming on by, I've lost track, but y'all are great. Whether you're sleeping right now, shh, or if you're just chilling on by, Y'all are welcome in the chicken coop anytime. We'll have a nest waiting for you, and the nest comes with an NES from which you can play all the games programmed by that one company that Nintendo just bought. You know we got flashcards in each and every one. Yeah! And, let's chill out for the night, y'all. Thanks for streaming. No problem, Gangthor. Everybody, you're very welcome for the stream. Times may be tough right now, and there's a lot to think about in the world. I'm just hoping my stream could be a place where you could just chill out, de-stress, and you know, not that those things are to be ignored, but sometimes you just gotta do what's best for your own health, you know? So everybody, have a good night. If you ever have any, you know, things to share with the stream inspired by the stream, any fan art to say, as you can see, we've got many put up in the room, pinned to the refrigerator, basically. We've got things from many of the people in the chat. I see art from Zelfira over there, that little popsicle, and some arts of eggs, all that good stuff. Art from Lemonade Cafe as well. Art from Bradderfield, America Online, AWOL.com. So many friendos. Art from League of Paint. There's just so much good stuff. Good stuff on here. Please post it to the Discord or tweet it at me, and yo, we'll display it proudly. If you haven't already, you know, there's a link to the Discord in the chat. And if you haven't already, you can follow me on Twitch for more streams of this game, any other game. We'll be playing it again tomorrow. YouTube for past VODs, Discord, Twitter, all that good stuff. And you know, time to chill. Please, if you're going to sleep, find a good place to sit on the tatami mat here in this room. I should probably clean it up at some point because there's not much room left to sleep. But you're welcome to stay. I see there's Monokuma outside, so maybe it's not safe to go outside. Follow on Twitter. Well, thank you, Takado. Yeah, chicken break. Absolutely. Everybody, if you're going to sleep, have a good night. I'll see you next time. We're going to raid somebody in a bit. But if you're going to sleep, stay clucky, and I'll see you next time. Bye. Yeah.